Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on back. Welcome. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a fantastic start of the week so far. I'm looking forward to a nice wrap up towards the end, towards the weekend. We'll stream from both YouTube and Twitch at the moment as per our usual Tuesday fare, both the red and purple platforms. Jamesy, how's it going? Tiffy? Marmalade? Cat, it's good to see you. Pumpkin? Welcome on in, everyone. I assume you can hear me. Yeah, you can. Cool. I have a furry visitor. She literally jumped onto my lap 2 seconds before we went live. Hey, Zoe. It's good to see you as well, Zoe. Welcome. So, yes, we've got a furry visitor. She's on my lap. She's curled up. She's been trying to sit on me for the past 15 minutes as I was setting up for stream. Like, she kept coming over, kept jumping up on me, jumping up on the desk, all that kind of thing. So she was very insistent. She's like, I'm going to sit on you. I'm going to sit on you. It's like, no, not right now. I'm setting up for stream. And the moment I hit that live button, she jumped up and she sat right down on my lap. So the cat definitely got her way. Welcome everyone. We'll continue on with Staycation, which is the ROM hack that we were playing for the last couple of days, last couple of weeks I should say. If you're new here, ladies and gentlemen, hard Mario, basically. That's all we're going to be doing. Very hard Mario. Let's remind ourselves where we are with it. Wow, it is very loud in my ears. 1 second, let me turn that down. Hey Dev. Hey G-Jank. Welcome on in. G-Jank, sorry. Hello, hello. 1 second, chat. 1 second before we go live. Hang on. Oh, I want to mute that, did I? Sorry about that. Bit of a cough there. Guys, I work on in. Hello, hello, hello. Let's just cut the music. We're still halfway through that song. Let's go back over here. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. If you happen to be new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We're going to be playing some Super Mario World in the form and shape of a Kaizo ROM hack known as Staycation. We're already 13 exits into a 22 exit hack, so we're well over halfway. However, this is where the levels get a little bit more difficult, if they haven't already been difficult, and progression's going to slow up a little bit. We did catch the H in this level here. We're going to see what more... I mean, this is actually a fun level. I like this level. We'll see how much more of this is in order, and then we're going to see what else comes next. But welcome in, everyone. What is my name? My name is on the title of the stream. All right, here we go. So this one, it just runs right into a spike. This one is just using fonts, which is pretty cool. How is everyone doing? Gaza, how are you on this wonderful fine Tuesday? Pardon me. All right, that one there is a little bit tight, I think. Technically today we're ending an hour early. Why are we why? Oh, because of the spins. We're ending the Kaizo an hour early, yes, for the spins, but not actually ending the stream an hour early. 1 second, chat. Is that better? No, too dim. Too nice but dim. There you go. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let me know if the lighting is a little bit off. Playing Fresh Hops? Hell yeah. Is that 1 or 2? I assume that's 1. Fresh Hops either is very fun. Although I would say number 2 is a lot difficult than number 1. Very much for the streaks, everyone. Over on the old Twitcheroony. There we go. There we go. That's it. Ugh! Okay. Alright. Progress. Boo, 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 boo. I said this last week, I'm going to say it again. I love the way that the creators told you which way the fonts are moving by way of the lines. So much more clear. A lot of levels like this that use fonts don't use any indications, really. Maybe I might use the odd arrow, but that's about it, really. That's going to be your question, because I haven't found it too difficult so far, but I've remember the second one being looking... Yeah. The second one is a lot harder. I wouldn't say it's hard, Gaza, but it is definitely a lot harder. What's my hardest hack I've beat on stream? GPW2. GPW2 is the hardest one I've beat on screen. Oh, on stream, sorry. Oh, wow. Okay. Woo! Okay. So these jumps are kind of big. But yeah, GPW2 definitely the hardest. GPW3 is fun, but not as difficult as the second one. Alka, thank you much for the streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh, God. Chat, I was in bed by 8 o'clock last night. I don't know if you noticed yesterday's stream, but I was so tired. I was exhausted. I had such little sleep Sunday night. I was in bed by 8 o'clock last night, and you know what? I slept all the way till to sunrise. Yeah, I was half asleep. I was so tired. But I still went for a run though. Even though I was literally asleep on my feet, I still went for a run. Can't miss those run days. Still warming up. Yes. You heard correctly, Kisser. In fact, Freya is on my lap right now. Aren't you? Nice and warm, nice and purry. Nice and happy. She got her own way. She was very insistent that she could be sitting on me. She's like, I want to sit on you. It's like, no. No, I want to cuddle. No. No, Freya. No. No, Freya. No. But she got her own way in the end. As cats tend to do. Oh, okay. That one's ugly. Because that goes up. And so you get the up sprite. Oh, that's ugly. As is her right. I swear she thinks she's a dog sometimes. The way she was begging to sit on me, it was like a dog begging, you know? When they look at you with those big eyes, it's like this kind of thing. Obviously, she didn't whimper, but she had the dog eyes. Woo! No! There's the pipe. Okay, pipe sighted. That bit there is the most difficult part, I think, because of the up sprite and also the flanking spikes. Also, we should probably switch on the old Viewamon in case anyone wants to catch some Viewamon. I think we've got a few new ones on there actually. There we go. Damn, come on. You hit that on the right angle. That's all right, I'm not moving. I'm desperately trying to move as little as possible. Because I say, the cat's on my lap and she's kind of like this on my lap. Kind of unstable. Just like, no, don't move. How dare you move, human. It does mean, though, chat, if someone redeems the hat, I can only grab the hat that's literally closest to hand. Unless you want to disturb the cat. It's Tuesday, innit? Look at that running goose. My name is Michael Goose. Not a lot of people know that. Damn. Always misjudge rather where that's going to be. Hey Rex. So close. So close yet so far. Do 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 do. Whoop whoop. So close. Nice. 1, 2. Ooh. Yes! In the pipe. So good thing this hack has easy pipes. Hey! That's fun. Good warm-up level. Do 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 do. I sat on a living chair and now my chair is moving. Who allowed this? Thanks for the GG, Stiffy. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. It's Tuesday, innit, Joni? It's your Joni. Hope you're doing well. Do, 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 do. Dash is where Hollow Knight stops being a tutorial and where the real game begins. Was that in the right chat, Sora? I think that might have been for Dash's chat. I think he may have posted on the wrong chat. Oh, okay. Oh, he told me where he was. Last I saw, he was in the fungus wastes, or fungal wastes. So I guess he's approaching the City of Tears. Ba ba la ba ba. Jody, thank you very much for the streak of 115. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, he's at the Mantis boss. Okay. I don't think that was hard, the Mantis boss. Oh, wait, no, that's optional, isn't it? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I haven't done any of the Switch Palaces yet, because the first Switch Palace is literally a very fun-bending shell level, which we haven't finished off yet. So we're going to go back to that. So what we're going to do, we're actually going to do all of the any percent, and then we're going to unlock the Switch Palaces. That's kind of what we're going to do. That being said, there is a secret exit in this one here. Catch Me If You Can. Fantastic film. Anyone seen that film? Catch Me If You Can is a fantastic film. Do do do. Leonardo DiCaprio, Tom Hanks. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Pumpkin, thank you for the 120 Twitch streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we need to catch that orb. The orb. Also, we need to keep our eyes open for a secret exit. Oh, I see. How is he finding the Mantis boss so far, Sora? How is he finding the game in general? He said yesterday he was enjoying it, but that was yesterday. He's loving it? Fantastic. For me, it took a while to get into Hollow Knight, but once I got into it, I was absolutely in love with it. Oh. Okay. It's got the War Claw. It's got the Mantis Claw. Okay. Hold down B. Hold down B. Get back here, you silly orb. You stupid orb, get here. Get in my mouth. Why do I keep dying to the bullet? Is he going to go for 100%, Sora, do you think? How's the back seating as well? That's another question I'm always interested in. Whenever someone plays Hollow Knight for the first time, how is the back seating? Did you know if you break open that piece of rock there, it opens up to a secret area where you can get another face mask? It's like, no, I did not know that. That's the beauty about Kaizo hacks. You can't really backseat. Well, you can, but you know you can't spoil anything. I mean, I don't actually harbour any ill will to backseaters unless they're doing it maliciously. If they're doing it maliciously, that's different. If they're actually purposely spoiling things, but you know, sometimes people get you know, wrapped up, or some people misinterpret the streamer's wishes and thinks they're actually asking a question, or sometimes no, they see something that's going to take the streamer hours and hours and hours if they do it incorrectly, and they don't want the streamer to go through that same pain, so they try and help them out without asking first. We've all been in that situation. I've done it myself. I've done that myself, you know, accidentally backseated. So it's very easy to do. It's very easy to get wrapped up into a game or wrapped up into a playthrough. And it's like, oh, yeah, you know, watch out for that kind of thing. So, no, I never harbour any sort of backseaters, any ill will, unless it's done maliciously. Or unless they're like constant offenders. If you ask someone to stop backseating, they still do it, then that's different. But if they do it like once, or maybe they're a first-time chatter and they do it once because they didn't realise about the backseating rules, then that's fine. I'm perfectly understandable about that. It's just like, yeah, no backseating please, but welcome on in kind of thing. What gets me is when they start lore dumping. It's like, oh, it's Undertale's the same. Undertale viewers are the same. It's when they start lore dumping when you're on your first playthrough and halfway through the game, and they start talking about characters that you haven't even encountered yet. It's like, why are you telling me this? Let the game tell me this? Ooh. You need to get the orb. You need to get the orb to progress. The orb is required for success. Woo! Oh, did I despawn a thing? Oh no, it's there. Okay, did I despawn the thing? But it's there. I think it's more having to keep telling him, but I think people just get excited about the game, which isn't a bad thing. Oh no, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely not. To be honest, when we first played Hollow Knight, we were okay with backseaters. We got the occasional backseater here and there, but they were quickly swept out of the door. The biggest problem with backseaters is when you're trying to solve a puzzle. Like if you're playing a puzzle hack or a puzzle game or something that has puzzles in it, and someone comes up and goes, "Oh wow, you see, the answer is 32 because X, Y, Z," and you're like, "I just spent the last half an hour trying to figure out this puzzle," and you literally just came in and blurted out the answer. That's the problem. That's the problem, backseaters. Those are people which I wouldn't call backseaters. Those are people who are called spoilers, and that's different. Spoilers are different to backseaters. Yeah, the screen wrap always messes with my head as well. You have to, when you get the orb, it reveals Luigi's true form, but you have not yet met to Luigi. Who's Luigi? Luigi? Who the hell's that? Luigi? Who is this Weege that we speak of? Spoilers, sorry. Luigi is it's a bit like it's a bit like Metal Gear Solid 2 or Metal Gear Solid 1, sorry. Luigi is his evil twin brother. Luigi Snake. Ba 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 ba. Hello, brother. Do 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 do. Okay, that bit there's a little bit difficult without any sort of guidance or any coins or anything. Trying to figure out where you go fall down. The secret exit is going to be at the end, isn't it? Because it's going to force you to play the level again. So you're going to have two secret exits. Two exits, and they're both going to be at the end. Do do do. Hello, Jason. You have to be a little sibling to know that secret. Woo! Thunder Thumbs. I like it. Jam Thunder Thumbs. It's usually Thunder Thighs, but now it's Thunder Thumbs. Ah! That is really hard to catch. Ah, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes, Kaiman? It's all about, on YouTube, it's all about the algorithm, you see, and usually the brain rot gets a large amount of algorithm because the way the brain rot works. But when you actually have proper content, the algorithm kind of shuns them. It's because that's the way YouTube works. What hack is this? This is a hack called Staycation. Staycation. I think we might be a little bit too late. Yeah, we despawned the thing. Yeah, we despawned the orb. We need to be a little bit faster and keep the orb in sight. Hey, Knives Out! It's been a while. Ah, damn it, you. Yeah. Oh, dear. Wish my streams were earlier. I'm sorry. This is the earliest I can do them, Knives Out. What's been some of my favorite hacks lately? Good question. We were playing Mycelium before this. Mycelium's quite good. Mycelium. That was a pretty good hack. Bit of a rough start for me, but I actually enjoyed it. What else? To enable gifts? They are enabled. Well, actually, I don't know about gifts, but super chats and stuff are enabled. Shaman, thank you much for the streak over on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shaman giggle. Oh, I don't know what gifts are on YouTube. I don't even know what that is. Chicanery is pretty good. Yeah, I like chicanery. Chicanery was good. Chicanery was hard though. What's a gift on YouTube? I didn't think that was a YouTube thing. I thought that was a TikTok thing. Woo! Let's of course be referring to gift memberships, which is also active. Oh, is it a recent thing? Okay. I'll check it out. See what it's all about. Nice. Which is a way you can filter out channels about tarots, ASMR, sleeping people, slot machines, math quizzes. Well, here's the thing, Wonder Bucket, because it's all algorithmically driven. Because you're kind of finding those in your doom scrolling because they naturally were given to you by the algorithm. Now you're being flagged as a viewer of that kind of content, which means now more of that content is now going to end up in your shorts feed, because the algorithm is complete nonsense and makes no sense. So they will put certain content in front of you. And because it's in front of you, they would then mark it as content that you watch. Which means you end up with more of that content, even though you didn't even ask for that content to begin with. Which is really funny. You can do it in 10 attempts and give $5. I mean, we can give it a go, but these things usually take a long time to beat. And we haven't seen the end yet. We don't know where the end is. So we can definitely give it a go, but there's no guarantee we're going to get it. Shall we start counting when we see the end? Because we have no idea how long this level is. We'll end up beating it. The question is how long it will take. Some of these levels have taken me sort of like 20 minutes. Other levels have taken me like 3 hours. It's a little bit all over the place when it comes to the difficulty in this hack. Try to thumb down. I don't think thumbs down actually changes the algorithm. I mean, I think it changes the algorithm for that particular video, but I don't think it changes it for like your content. I could be wrong. Twitchers, you will catch yourself a Jade. Now's a chance to do so. The profile picture actually inspired that emote. I think we despawned the thing. Yeah. We despawned the thing. Don't have to worry about that. We'll just try and beat the level. We'll beat the level. It will be done. I do like these kind of levels, actually. Are we already despawned? Oh, okay. And you know what? We need to stop. We need to keep the orb in sight. So if we're too far behind, we have to reset. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's what we want to see. That's good. Damn! That is so close. Okay. That was so close. How's everyone doing, by the way? If you're just joining either YouTube or Twitch, welcome on in. We're all doing well. If you like what you see, chat, remember, consider hitting those sub and follow buttons. They're free, they're anonymous, nobody know who are, proper good stuff, and you can lurk in peace. It'd be great to see you. It really would. Woo. Damn. Why is to keep the orb in sight? Okay, so if the orb goes too far away, it will despawn. It will despawn, because that's the way Mario works. So if anything's off the screen for too far, it will just cease to be. And we need that orb to win, essentially. So you need to keep it in sight so it doesn't despawn. When we're playing Fallout, well, we need to beat Silksong first. Now, we're starting the grind to the final boss tonight on Silksong. Once we're done with Silksong, then it's time to enter the Fallout. Time to walk out through the Fallout. Ah! That bit there with the shell that we keep dying to, that's really difficult. How does so that orb is a goal, basically. That is the goal, the orb. So when I touch it, the end of the level activates. So it's basically a moving goalpost. So as soon as you catch it, the level ends. Now, the way the level is constructed is that I can't touch it at any point. I have to touch it at a certain place. Because if I touch it in a place which is not designed for the level, I'll end up dying. So I have to kind of chase it to the end of the course, if that makes sense, and then grab it at the end of the course. You're starting to see London. You've been thinking about trying it. It's going to be buggy, Tiffy. It's going to be buggy. It's going to be crashy. I'm still not entirely certain if I can even run it, but hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be good. Oh, chat. My cat's very much comfy now. If you did not know, ladies and gentlemen, there's a cat on my lap right now, which is kind of why I'm sort of sitting weird. There's the cat on the lap. God, such a sharp jump there. Your dog's still in his bed. Is anyone being cuddled by their pets at the moment? Is anyone being cuddled by their pet budgie? I think it might be a bit too late, too slow, maybe, too slow. Yeah, too slow. Ba 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 ba. Woo! You being cuddled by your pet? You just had a cat on your lap just about an hour ago. Best feeling. I think for me personally, I think my cat just misses me. My cat's not been around for a while. Like, she's been hiding upstairs. And I don't know why she's been hiding upstairs. She just has been for the last couple of days. So she hasn't been hanging around me all that often these last couple of days, which is a very unusual. So my cat is usually stuck to me like glue. So I think she just misses me. So that's why she's on my lap now. She's like, I remember you. You're the guy who occasionally feeds me. I'm like, yes, I am. No, 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 no. No! As soon as I saw that lava, I knew I had made a mistake. Back to the beginning. I thought I was going to get away with it. I thought I was going to get away with it. Oh god, Arcane, welcome on in. Arcanine, rather, welcome on in. Oh, okay. Well, at least we know where the ending is. It's a very cheeky lava pit. So I think we need to go a little bit further beyond those lava pits. But then the problem is if we... okay. I'm not entirely sure where to pick up the orb. I mean, technically speaking, that was a winning. That was a win. Technically speaking, was the win. We saw the victory dance. It was a little bit of a troll ending. Okay. Oh, come on, I jumped. I jumped. I pressed that button. The button was pushed. Chat, do you like this level? Do you like this level? I like this level. This level's pretty cool. In fact, I like this level so much, I think we're going to spend another half an hour in it. Just because I like it so much. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, zombie! What's in your head, zombie? How the devil are you, Amir? How the devil are you? Hope you're doing well. Music is very much on pace, isn't it? With the level. Is it Mega Man again? There's a lot of Mega Man music in this hack, so this might also... I jumped! This might also be Mega Man. And did my birthday go? It went good. I did get a bit messy over the weekend, it's true. I was a little bit hungover yesterday. That's probably why I was so tired as well. But it was a good birthday user, thank you. Do 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 do. That makes you happy? Good. Yeah, it was good. It was a good birthday. Oh, actually, no. For those who are on YouTube, you don't know, do you? Okay, so had a party on Saturday for someone's birthday, and I got a Tweed cake. Someone had actually prepared a Tweed cake, so it was basically a cake in the shape of the shoulders, a tie, and a tweed vest, or a tweed jacket, but no head though, no head or arms, but basically a tweed bust, and it was really good. That was my birthday cake. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Which was very cool. The cake itself was a little bit, it was okay. The actual, like, the food of it was okay. But the appearance of the cake was really good. I think the cake itself might have been a little bit too dry. No head on my birthday cake? No. I do know. I do recognize the splits there, Gaza. Alright, chat, we're gonna beat this. Do you believe? 1, 2. This is easy. Easy level. We almost have this in the bag. Oh, come on. I believe that was probably stolen from us. Yes, that we robbed. When it includes the face, that's when it starts getting weird. Yeah, if it was actually a cake version of me, actually me, with my face and everything, that would be very weird. Chat, have you ever received a cake of you? Have you ever received a you cake? I know it's a bit of a weird question to ask, but I'm pretty sure some people probably had a cake made in their image. It's a staycation, Daz. Does a cupcake count? Did the cupcake have your face on it? Yeah, a cupcake counts. It's got the word cake in it, right? I mean, I guess if it's got a picture of your face on it, it does count. I was thinking more of actually you being sculptured in icing more, or sculptured in frosting. It was creepy. Your firm used to do that for new joiners, but put their face on the cake. Do you think it was done so people would recognize their faces as a new joiner? So like, it's a way for them not to forget a new face, essentially. A bit like what they do in Simpsons. You know, put a picture of yourself at the bottom of a chocolate box, and then you'll never forget the face. Could be another lava pit. Are we safe? Hell yeah! Woo! We did it! That was fun. That was a good level. Oh! Thanks for the GGs, everyone. We are going to go back into that level, by the way, because we need to find the secret exit. That was the main exit, but as you can tell, the level's red, which means there is another exit that we need to find. But that was that was it. K-Man, I hope you got the chance to catch that. The GGs. When you enjoyed the entire organization, it was only about 230 people, and by the time you left, it was like 3,000. That's a lot of new joiners. It's gonna be a bit hard to remember 3,000 faces. Chat, I can't remember 3,000 faces. Can anyone here remember 3,000 people? Do you remember 3,000 people, chat? Now, in my life, I'm pretty sure I've encountered more than 3,000 people, but I'd be damned if I can remember 3,000. I can't even remember 300. Hey, Bud, did anyone buy my game on eBay? Do you know? I didn't really track it. I was rather hoping YouTube would... not YouTube. eBay. I was rather hoping eBay would put it down, but they didn't. Not sure you know 3,000 people? I don't even remember who you are. Can find on eBay? Yeah, I think I was either the last listing or they actually brought it down. Either that or the culprit is a member of our community and realised when I was talking about it that the jig was up. That was a bizarre situation, bud. It really was. That was very bizarre for me. There are studies that human max around about 250 people you can keep meaningful contact with. Well, I break that every day. I mean, we have like 3,000 people here, right? So on the Twitch and YouTube. And I'll have meaningful conversations and connections with all of you. Right, let's go back into let's go back into here. Let's see if we can find the secret exit. Where's the secret exit? Chat, if you see anything unusual, let me know. I wonder if the secret exit's beyond the actual orb. Actually, now I think on it. I wonder if it's beyond the orb. So you do the level like this. Or it could be there actually. Hang on. It could also be there. Hang on. Maybe there? Because why would you have a an up platform there? Why would you have an up platform there? It's very odd. Just squish me? Yeah, true. But also maybe just hook round. So chat, if you just joined in, we've already beaten this level. We're looking for the secret exit. There's a secret exit, i.e. a hidden exit. So I'm kind of like testing the... Oh! Here. Here. See it? Here it is. You can tell because the bricks are slightly different to the rest of the level. I bet this is it right here. Ah! Ah! Woo! Looking forward, secret stresses you out. Alright, so we found the fourth exit. Subtle, yeah, it was very subtle. It was only because we died there and I was just looking at the screen that I noticed it. Have you heard of the deals happening in the Caribbean market right now? No. Can't say that I have. Twitches, you were catching yourself about halfway. I've not seen halfway for a while. We saw Fizz the other day. We've not seen halfway for a while. Halfway, if you happen to be here, I hope you're doing well. But if you want to catch a halfway Twitchers, now's your chance to catch one. Okay, so we've defeated this one. We can either go to the final fight where apparently death awaits us, or we can check out the Switch Palaces. You can take a break if I want to. We've been going for less than an hour so far. Do we need a Switch Palaces to beat this level? Ah, okay. So you need the Switch Palaces. Is this Castlevania? Woo! All right, so we need to switch palaces for this one. All right, I guess chat, the time has come. The time has come to actually clear the Switch Palaces. Ugh. Now, the reason why we left the Switch Palaces to the end, because the first one was a thumb-shredding shell level, and I have a feeling the rest of them are going to be the same. Marovania is a win. Tweed is Nice. I'm not the city of Nice. Yeah, I don't know why they're green. I think it's just a cosmetic choice. Ba, 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 ba. Basically, work on it. If you can break what we can break it if you want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't break, and if they don't break, well, they're no friends of mine. Will I work on it? You can marry if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't marry, and if they don't marry, then they're no friends of mine. Alright, let's check out Palace 1. So we've already seen Palace 1. It's an insane shell level. So here we go. We've got no choice, chat. We've got to do him. Beep boo. I hope you like Mario Land 1. Because we're going to be hearing the song for a while. Ba 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 bum bum. Dratabatic, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And GG's to Tiffy for the halfway capture. Da 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 da. Hit these shells now and hit them in the right way. Mario 2's theme's good. Is this Mario Land? Yeah, this is Game Boy. Yeah. Mario Land 1. Which I keep saying I need to do a remake of. They being of either a ROM hacker or or Nintendo themselves. I did actually think about doing an SMW ROM hack, which was going to be a remake of Mario Land 1. Like to the letter. But obviously with graphic updates. I thought that might be cool. Willow, hope you're doing well though. How was your well, your weekend actually? I don't think I saw you yesterday. How was your weekend? No, this is Mario Land 1. It's Mario Land 1. You might be getting mixed up with Mario Bros 2, which has a kind of similar sounding tune, but not the same tune. It's definitely Mario Land 1. If we get your thumb into a thumb shredded, you'll get a thumb smoothie. If you want to drink my thumb, Toff. If you want to drink my thumb, apparently they say if you drink Tweed's thumb, you gain his Kaizo powers. Such as they are. Mario Bros 2 is what you're thinking of? Yeah. Yeah, I figured it might be that. It's a slightly different tune though. Bum. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Shaman, no worries. Enjoy the grinding. Enjoy the grind. Keep that going tomorrow, not sure. Say, you're actually you're at the end, right? At the end of the actual game itself. Have you actually beaten the game yet? Pokemon Legends. It's Tuesday, innit? Get in there, rank B. Rank B. Is there an S rank? I guess there was probably not a S special rank, right? Maybe it's a star rank or an A star. You'll find out. Still want to play that myself, actually. The old Pokemon Legends. Oh, okay. That's Proggers. That's farther than we've been so far in this level. That's Proggers. That's number Wang. Got to. I got to there first. You picked a Chikorita for your starter. What are the starters? It's Chikorita, Tidpig, and I can't remember what the water one was. Totodile? Is it Totodile? Totodile, yeah. No Charmanders, no Squirtles, no Bulbasaurs. I was very disappointed. That's an excuse to throw the game into bin straight away. Can you imagine not having a Charmander? Ooh. Not at the starter though. Not at the beginning. You can't have it as your starter. If you can't have it as your starter, then what's the point? Maybe the song was reused in Mario Bros 2? No. This song is not in Mario Bros 2. 100%. 100%. It's definitely a Mario Land only. Oh, dear. Go to bed. Good night, Shaman. Catch you later. I'm gonna bed. Ah! It just keeps going! It just keeps going! Alright, that's Proggers. How long is this level? Thank you very much, Pinar. Pinar, it happens to be every single time. Okay, I see a hack and I go, oh, that's great. I'm not really into doing shell hacks. And it's like, I just want a nice, normal, non-shell hack. I pick up a hack and it turns out to be a shell hack in disguise. This is one of those levels, one of those hacks. It's a shell hack in disguise. Happens to be every time. You definitely could not do this one. It's not too bad. It looks harder than it actually is. If you know the basics of shell jumps, it's not too difficult. It's just, you know, practice. It's just practice. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've kind of learnt this. There was another hack as well which had the exact same outcome. I can't remember what it was. But I'm pretty sure that was also made by a German creator. Germany likes their shells. But very much for the good luck. Jim, when you got a game earlier than a friend of yours, and you had to trade 2 other starters as they started their file. He's a prince of the universe. I have all 3 stars. Speaking of the universe chat, has anyone heard more about the Masters of the Universe film yet? They're doing a Masters of the Universe film? I was wondering if anyone's heard any more of the details of it. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, Skeletor's gonna be played by Jared Leto. Apparently. Again, that might just be a rumor, but it's due out in June, yeah. Is Jared Leto gonna be Skeletor? Hey, Roy. Ew. I mean, he's got the sort of like the skeletal face for it, right? No one wants to see Jared Leto in anything. Someone obviously didn't get the memo. He's not bad in some things. He's just not great in others. Do. Are we doing well, Roy? It's good to see you. How's he doing? He's not the worst actor out there, but he's certainly not the best. I mean, who else would you have play Skeletor? Who else would you have play Skeletor? Oh, that's a good casting role for Man at Arms. Do. Is he a terrible person? Yeah. To be honest, yeah, okay, yeah. Jim Carrey? Well, yeah, I can see Jim Carrey doing that noise. I think Jim Carrey's a little bit too old, though. William Dafoe would be fantastic. But he would just end up doing the Green Goblin laugh, right? He would just end up being the Green Goblin, which is not a bad thing, I guess, but, you know, it's not what we came for. When in doubt, always Jim Carrey. Not yet, Steak. They're going to reveal that later towards the release of the film, and then they're going to just launch out the merch. Launch out the merch. How do you play romhacks? I play it on a virtual console, if you catch my meaning. Toff, wink. Virtual console. And yeah, you can get them from smwcentral.net. smwcentral.net is the place where you can find them. Every time a Kaizo death happens, willing to focus another set of teeth. He does have a lot of teeth, that guy. He's all teeth. All teeth, no bites. I didn't sign up to ban a shell. Oh no, there it is. Okay, there it is. There it is, chat. We can just see the sliver, the side of the switch. We got this. Do 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 do. He's somewhat of a scientist too. I'm somewhat of a green goblin myself. Do 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 bum bum. Da 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 da. How are you enjoying the music so far, chat? So on the topic of cakes, as I said, I got like a Tweed cake for my birthday. Has anyone received a, what's the best kind of cake you've received in terms of like shapes and design, that kind of thing? Has anyone else got like a fancy cake in the shape of something else? Like a cakey fake? I asked earlier about faces, but has anyone got anything else like in a cake before? Doug Jones would be a good Skeletor. I don't even know who Doug Jones is. Who's Doug Jones? Hey, Jazz! Always ask for cupcakes instead of cakes. Is that so you can sort of moderate the income, the intake? I've only seen him in a latex. What? Who has Doug Jones played? Oh, Abe Sapien, okay. From the original Hellboy. Wasn't Abe Sapien voiced by Niles in Hellboy? Star Trek Discovery? Shape of Water? Well, this boy might need a few cupcakes. So in Hellboy, wasn't Abe voiced by Niles? David Hyde Pierce? Do 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 do. I love it. My tolerance for this song is high. Represented me having an escape from torture clothes shopping when you wanted to go to a mall and go to the game store because you had two sisters and the deal was that we went together in one trip. With Mario Land and Link's Awakening, I was saved. With a trusty Game Boy in hand. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I wonder if all of these Switch Palaces have the same music. That'd be interesting. I wonder if all the Switch Palaces would be shell levels. Twitchers, if you catch yourself a suak, now's a chance to do so. Do 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 be do be. Damn. Because some bolt of 4-bit lightning. The dot matrix with sound error. With stereo sound. Thank you, Steak. I shall check that out maybe during the break. See who this Doug Jones is. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-la-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oi! We might be here for a while. Hey, Rock! Lock in! We don't lock in here, we flock in. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, it's my favorite Mario guy again. Hey, Night Owl. Flocking like a flamingo jockey, exactly. Like a flamingo jockey. Flamingo jockey, chap. You're supposed to go crazy. You're supposed to throw some popcorn at the screen now. That died a death, didn't it, chat? The Minecraft movie. Once the whole meme died, no one talks about the Minecraft movie anymore. Like that film completely got just vanished. Vanished without a trace. Ah, damn. What happens in real life stays in real life. That's the kids' attention spans for you. Yeah. There goes Suak. Do 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 do. Thank you for the flocking, Rock. But yeah, it's amazing how quickly that flame burnt out. Do 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 do. I guess until Minecraft 2, the return of Steve. Return of Steve. Hey, Slim Brady. Do 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 do. Now I've been saying for ages they need to make a Super Metroid film. They're making a Zelda film. They've made Mario films. I'm pretty sure Metroid's gonna be on the next thing to make. I want to see woo. Do 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 do. Hey, we did it! I want to see a Nintendo cinema universe or cinematic Nintendo universe. That's what I want. I want to see film Mario meeting up with film Zelda, meeting up with film Samus. That's the next multiverse, chat. That's the next cinematic universe. Yeah, the NCU. Sifri, welcome in, or Simferry. Simferry, welcome in. That's because kids do love Minecraft. It's a long time players who never cared about it. And let's face it, the game by design is very thin on plot. I mean, there's no plot in Minecraft, right? Is there a plot in Minecraft? Movie only has 48% on Rotten Tomatoes. I want to see a Metro movie, but he wants to be an M-rated. Yeah, same, Zoe. I want a Metroid movie in the same sort of like vibe as classic Alien. Classic Alien horror, but with Metroid. That's what I want to see. Now, I don't think Nintendo's ever going to do that. You never know. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. You're very pro. Thank you, Sif. So the Avengers, the final movie, is just a Super Smash Bros. Exactly, Toph. See, it writes itself. It writes itself. So instead of Avengers, it's a Smash Bro kind of film. Alien Sphere, Event Horizon. I think Event Horizon might be going a little bit too far with the Metroid idea. Metroid, but like fire in the sky. I mean, you could probably make a PG-13 Metroid game. I mean, we have to be PG-13 because, you know, it is Nintendo. They want to broaden the market as much as they can. They probably would never be an 18 or a 15 plus. But like a PG-13 Metroid game film. I mean, I always said Brie Larson as Samus, but I think Brie might be a little bit too old now. But yeah, Nintendo, write that down. I bet you don't. I bet you Nintendo's going to have a close eye on how Zelda does, because they are making a live-action Zelda film. Okay, watch that one closely. Guys, look at the hype before the film comes out. Look at the attendance when the film does come out, and see the money after the film has come out. They're going to assess all those three things, and they're going to decide whether it's worth pushing any other Nintendo properties into like real action, live action kind of films. So if Zelda does well, you can bet your bottom dollar they're going to probably start at least thinking about Metroid or Star Fox. We mentioned before, Star Fox would make millions if they did a Star Fox film. My uncle works at Nintendo. Castlevania? Castlevania, that doesn't belong to Nintendo though, right? Donkey Kong film. Although that might be a bit of a licensing nightmare. What does Nintendo own? What does Nintendo own? Just trying to think of other properties that they own. Is it Konami who owns Castlevania? I think you're right, yeah, I think it's Konami. Can we just have a sequel to the 90s Mario Bros? That might be difficult, seeing that Mario's no longer with us. What doesn't Nintendo own? Actually, I'm actually struggling to think of another franchise that they could probably live action. I'm drawing a blank here. What's another? What about Undertale? No, not Undertale. Earthbound. Is Earthbound owned by Nintendo? I'm just going through the Smash Bros roster in my head. All right, let's check out Pilots 2. Oh, where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Live action Kirby? Yeah, that could be interesting. Who'd you cast as Kirby? John Goodman. You have to put the weight back on though. I think John Goodman can do the old. Just go auto. No, it's Omega consume. He's too skinny now. Yeah, that's true. God damn it, John Goodman! How dare you lose weight and be healthy? Jenny, welcome on in. What's the streak of 252? Oh, hope you're doing well. Where's my burrito? Oh, this jumps a little bit. There you go. Ugh. Okay. Where's my burrito? Play Kirby, haven't lost weight yet? Okay. Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? It's very close. Yeah, the jumps here are very tight. That's why I keep missing them. Yeah, it's true. He's got a big inhale. What about, chat, a sequel to The Mummy, but as in Brandon Fraser's Mummy? Bring back all the old characters. Brendan Fraser is like, what? 10 pounds heavier now? Or 10 stone heavier? That'd be really funny. It's happening? What? Are they? No, they're not going to bring back a another Mummy film. The Mummy's had like 3 sequels. No, 2 sequels. There's 3 Mummy films with Brendan Fraser. He's much bigger than 10 pounds heavier. Bring him back. Bring back Rachel Weisz. Because for me, that Rachel Weisz was Evie. Not the other one I got for the 3rd film. Oh, bring back Benny. Somehow bring Benny back. Somehow Benny returns. I'm sure the actor who plays Benny's still alive somewhere. Am I doing a shell? I think I'm doing a shell jump, which is kind of weird. Right there, Frey? Yeah, the Mummy had a lot of sequels. You know what? To be honest, I actually like the Mummy films. Mummy 1 is great. Mummy 2 is very, very cheesy and not as good as the first one, but still an enjoyable watch. Mummy 3, despite the fact they replaced Rachel Weisz, was okay. I liked Mummy 3, despite Rachel's recasting. You know, the Mummy, the first one's great. Bum, 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 bum. I think the first one was cheesy, but it was just serious enough to enjoy. And then the sequels got a bit too cheesy, a little bit too over the top with the camp humor. Oh yes, yeah, bring back CGI Scorpion King. Yeah. You like games, Kaizo? I like Kaizo. Kaizo's fun. It's challenging, but it's fun. Down plan. Why are there? Oh, it switches. I see. Brendan Fraser mentioned in Radio Times interview last month that another sequel to The Mummy might be on the cards, and Rachel Weisz is supposed to be returning. Really? Really? Alec? I mean, I guess for Rachel, roles have probably dried up a little bit, but. He would have to lose a lot of weight, Brendan. Last I saw him, he was like, well, he was in films like The Whale, wasn't he? Ba 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 ba. The scarab scenes were really scary as a kid. I was terrified of the scarab scenes. I actually thought that was a real thing. That scarabs did actually burrow underneath the skin and stuff. They don't. But I actually thought that was a real thing. So I was like, oh my god, there's actually insects that do that? Thank you, Sif. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. Alright, just need to be a little bit faster. Frey, are you okay? My cat is slipping off my lap. She is gradually slipping off my lap. She's gonna be on the floor in a second. You okay there, Freya? She's just like meow. She's so comfy that she doesn't want to move, but she is. Yeah, there you go. Yep. You alright, darling? Look at the camera, Freya. Freya. Freya, look at the camera. Say hello to the good people. She's been on my lap for the last hour and a half. Do 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 do. Dinner plan. Just loafing. Tell her to get a job. Freya, go get a job. Go catch some mice. And you'll be in Hollywood shape in no time. Nah, she's just repositioned herself. She's back on my lap again. Gokhan, welcome in. Hello, hello. Chat, do you like my cat? Is mine a pretty cat? She a pretty cat? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. The first year that I got Freya, she went missing for about a week over Christmas. Like, actually over Christmas Day and everything. She went missing for a week. And my parents were convinced that someone had stolen her. I was like, don't worry, no, she'll make her way home, kind of thing, because I know that she had been missing. You know, she'll go for like days without coming back because she likes exploring. But during Christmas, that's the longest that she was gone for. And I know that she was around as well. I know that she was around because my neighbours were like saying, "Oh yeah, we've seen her around," kind of thing. So she's not like run away or anything. She just keeps missing you, kind of thing. But anyway, my parents were convinced during Christmas that she had been stolen because she's such a pretty cat. Apparently, she's a very, very pretty cat, and she's like, "Oh, you know, it's Christmas," and sometimes people like they just take cats like that and be Christmas presents for their own children. I was like, really? Is that a thing? People steal cats for their own kids? That's weird. Of course, she wasn't stolen, and literally 2 days after Christmas, she came back. Very, very much meowy. She was like, meow, meow, meow. Do 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 do. And she didn't go missing since. Since that day, she's been with me pretty much every day. I think she didn't like herself that she went missing for a week. Oh, okay. Feed me! Exactly. Be so sad without your kitties. Apparently that's a thing, especially during like Christmas and stuff. People do steal cats so they can sort of like wrap them up as presents for their own family. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Dental plan. Song's your favorite from Mario? Show us the cat. I just showed you the cat. I might show you again when she gets up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. Hey! Thanks for the GGs, Florida. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That was actually a lot easier than the first palace. Show me off again. Those are the GGs I want. Chat, if you like what you see, by the way, please consider hitting those sub buttons or those follow buttons on either Twitch or YouTube. And a big thank you for all the likes as well on YouTube. And a big thank you for the streaks over on Twitch. This is indeed a ROM hack of Mario World, Camora. This is a ROM hack called Staycation, which is basically very hard Mario. Alright, 2 palaces down, 2 left to go. Palace number 3. Numero Twario. Jumping is forbidden. Okay, so I can't jump. By eating crab? Yeah, I love crab. We don't want to do that. I'm going to tell you something. So we have a water and a rock. If you pour water on a rock, nothing happens. If you pour water on a rock, nothing happens. Wait, what? You alright there, Dennis? I say you buy one, you get one free. Okay, you can't jump, but you can jump off enemies. You can't jump off, like, solid ground, though. Oh, is it a reference to something? Oh, okay. Free basements included? But yeah, crab's good. Does anyone like crab? Buy a house, get a free basement. GG's Tiffy. I think you're the only one who's actually catching Viewmon at the moment. It's a good way to build up your collection. You could live on seafood. I love seafood. I don't eat as much of it as I would like, to be honest. Chat, should I have fish and chips today? Or should I have, like, good fish and chips? Like low-fat chips and salmon and peas and other such good stuff. What happens if I were to jump? Let me try. We're going to try jumping. Chat, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry about that, chat. I was teleported to a weird land. I wouldn't try jumping. No, you just can't jump. You just can't jump. It literally is just it's disabled. It scared me. I was in a weird winterland, and there was a lion, and there was a witch, and surprisingly, very few wardrobes. When you say fish and chips, do you mean homemade? I mean homemade. I get that reference. Do not go to Narnia. It is a silly place. Ah, come on, hit the thing. Get stuck in the game and can't jump back out. No! There we go. Ba-la-ba-ba, ba-la-ba-ba-ba-ba, shubbly-doo. Oh, up. Okay. Diddly, like Captain N. You alright there, Frey? Oh, poor Freya. My cat just grunted. Yeah, dream last night your basement flooded. Oh. Over here in the UK, unfortunately, that's not a dream. We've got some really bad flooding here in the UK at the moment. Okay. Oh god, what the hell is this? What is this? Okay, it wasn't as hard as it thought. Oh, going down might be harder though. It's always harder going down. Oh! What? Oh, I see. You're supposed to stand behind the sprite killer. Dun 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 dun. I like the music. UK was built on flooding. You have the biggest floods, the best floods, the tremendous floods. We have some really bad floods at the moment. I mean, flooding is pretty much the only natural disaster we have in this country, but it's still pretty bad. I think food's gonna be a little bit expensive this year. Do 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 do. It's one thing we never imported was food, eh? Or flooding. Do 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 do. Oh, disasters. No, we don't want disasters. You can have your disasters. You get wet. Oh God. Ha 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 ha! Woo! Hey! That's cool. No jump. I couldn't jump. So far, these Switch Palaces, the first one's been the hardest by quite a margin. The other two have been pretty easy. That being said, we're now approaching the final Switch Palace. The final Switch Palace. Numped! No excuses, damn it! Oh, you okay there, Frey? Alright, here we go, chat. Palace Trois. No. Quattro. Oh no, it's an auto. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's an auto scroller. ACS. Frey, that's her brother. I mean, that's true. Now, I call Freya Frey sometimes, just for short. Wait, am I supposed to be hitting that twice? Oh, music? Huh? The song's not from a Mario game? They're not always from Mario games. In romhacks, they're usually just songs from other video games. This one's from probably Mega Man? I always think it's Mega Man because this hack loves Mega Man music. Do do do. Oh, it's F-Zero. Okay, thank you. F-Zero. Do 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 do. I've never played F-Zero. What do you want me to do here, game? I don't get it. Oh, maybe it's just a shell jump. Okay. Do 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 do. First race. Nice. Is it F-Zero? Do 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 do. He's got his magic gloves and a sword to fight, even when he walks away from them. Magic? Sorry, who are we talking about? Splat. Ba 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 ba. So the treasures Trey has? Sorry, not Trey. Frey has. So are we talking Norse mythology here? I don't remember there being a magic sword. But that's not to say there isn't. I just don't recall it. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the gloves were magical, sorry. No, I don't remember that one either. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Jump on you. I need to obviously spruce up on my Norse mythology. Oh, it's water. I just realised it's like, why is... How am I supposed to get up there? It's water. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. No, I just saw that spike. Ah, oh, damn it. Do, 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 do. Nice. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Grab the shell. We show. Guys, we probably don't even need to hit that that block. Do 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 do. I panicked. I panicked. Actually, that's kind of generous though, because there's a lot of time for me to mess around. Like, it's not so tight. I bet you that was the end as well. I panicked because I did something wrong and I was like, oh, I'm dead, but then I realised I wasn't dead because it was actually quite generous. Bit slow there. Sure, they can also free fall into a small leather pouch on your hip, but also travel over sea and land. Oh, really? He had all the good stuff to this this fray. Do 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 do. Ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Woo! Go 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 go! It's like, I was trying to think, it's like, does that actually help at all? Oh, wow, hang on. Wait, what? That's gonna be a forward bump then. Okay, it's a forward bump. I thought that was a back bump, but no, it's a forward bump because of the spikes in the way. Okay, got it. I completely misread that. Ooh, Sandblasted, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Mario. This game is very Kaizo. I mean, it is a Kaizo, so yeah, it would be. This is a Mario Kaizo ROM hack. Do 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 do. Wing it down. Okay. Ba 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 ba. It's so close to the end. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Do 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 do. Do I play Odyssey Mario Kaizo? No, no. I only play SMW Kaizo at the moment. I would like to branch out into other Kaizos. Hey, Bobo. I would like to branch out into other Kaizos, but at the moment it's just SMW. Woo! Almost. Almost got me with the bullets there. Do 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 do. We did it. No yump, no. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. No yump. Those are the GGs. Do do. All right, so that is all the Switch Palaces. Didn't take too long at all. I thought I was going to take the rest of the stream. Let's move on to the final challenge. The final fight. My cat is clinging on to me for dear life. She's like, I am not moving from this spot. Woohoo! 1, 2, 3, 4 bridges. Ah, ah, ah. Do you actually think it's a boss fight? Oh god, oh wait, he is actually deaf! Chat, look, it's deaf! There he is, he's up there! What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? It's not Bowser. We are actually fighting Death himself. We are fighting the concept, the personification of the ultimate end. I just found my rest of the stream activity. Yes. It would seem so. Won't mind, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't line up with the doesn't line up with the saw. Do 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 do. This music's cool though. I knew you could cheat death by hitting a few on and off switches. That's why Kaizo Mario players live forever. I mean, we know that's not true, but still. I don't. What's it actually doing, by the way? Is it just going to bring down a shell? Oh. Is that it? Just one hit? That's it? Just one hit? Okay. Well, we got him red. Bye, Freya. Freya's gone now, chat. Freya's gone. She's gone. She's gone into the sausage factory. Yeah, it's quite a nice touch. To be honest, the boss is actually not bad. It's just difficult, that's all. But it is well crafted. At the moment. Ba 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 ba. I just wish you could hit it straight away. I mean, you could, but you have nowhere to go, so you have to wait for a cycle, or maybe even 2 cycles, for it to actually line up properly. There you go. You wait a couple of cycles, it lines up better. What's the name for an enemy? Death, I imagine. I imagine it's probably Death. He's holding a scythe. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Chat, this boss is going to take a while, by the way. Get yourself comfy. Get yourself nice and comfy. Put your feet up. Put your feet up. Grab yourself a nice cup of tea. We are here for the long run. Oh, we're out of sync. All right, 1. Damn it! Oh, back to start. Back to start we go. Two investors now to leave. So you have to wait for a cycle, which is not ideal, but I wonder if that was intended. Ori, hope you're doing well. Ooh. Ah, that last one. Right, one hit. No! You think 3 shots? I really hope not, because we're struggling on just 1. Which means I have to hit the switches 9 times, if that's the case. Do, which is a little bit excessive, not gonna lie. Do. Thank you, Jenny. We'll get it, but whether we'll get it soon is the question. Freya, are you joking me? You want to go back on my lap again? You literally just jump back down again. What's up? What do you want? What do you want? You want something? Do you want food? Do you want to go out? Do you want to kick up the bum? What do you want? She's back again, chat. Oh, God. She's back again. Here she is. I'm annoying today. Damn. One. 2. 3. All right, 1 hit. Uno hitio. No. Okay. This have we gone out of sync or something? The thing seems to be out of sync a little bit. 1. 2. 3. All right, 1. We just wait. Wait again. Start again. 1. This is actually very difficult. 1. 2. 3. All right, 1 hit. Death is going down, chat. How do you kill death? You throw a shell at it. Hey, Kiss. Do. One. Ein. 2. 3. No fear. Oh yeah, anyway. You need to wait for the thing to sync up. Fear. Thumph. Yes! Yes! It was only 5 hits. Dun, 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 dun. We did it, chat. We did it. We killed death. Death is no more. Okay, that wasn't too hard. I thought if it was 9 hits, which is what I originally thought it was going to be, that was going to take a while. But 5 hits, not too bad. Woo! Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Staycation. Yeah, good hack. Good hack. Some difficulty peaks here and there. That might be due to the fact this is their first solo hack. But yeah, really did enjoy it. A lot of hidden shell stuff, or like, as in, like, you know, this is a stealth shell hack. But yeah, very much enjoyed it. Playtesters, Joker, that's the reason why, and Sephoff, that's why there's a lot of shell stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. Really good. Thanks for playing. Woo! Do 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 do. Hey! Hello, Benito. Chat, look! We've got the Pillars of Love. The Pillars of GG's. Of Godfrey's. Do 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 do. Alright, so if I reset the game, that should now be 22 out of 22. Let's have a look. There you go, chat. That's 22 out of 22 exits. That's the entire game beaten. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was really cool. Now, I haven't really put anything to one side to play afterwards because I wasn't expecting to get through that hack so quickly. What else can we play? What's around? What's the one that Gaza keeps going on about? That's it. Super Insecure World. Do 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 do. Advanced. Yeah, okay, we can get going for this one. I don't know why I've not played this one before. Oh, wait, hang on. Is there swear words on it, Gaza? I've got the player discretion is advised warning. Well, it's fine. We're PG13, it's fine. As long as there's nothing too graphic or too uncomfortable. Alright, chat, if you just bear with me, we are just patching in a new game. In fact, we're probably going to take a break next. Probably take a break. I'm going to go to the toilet and grab myself some coffee. We're going to rest up, and then we're going to boot up a brand new Kaizo ROM hack. Sound good? Excellent. But wait, chat, if you're enjoying the vibes here, if we want to see some more Kaizo ROM hack playthroughs, by all means, please hit that follow button. Please hit that sub button if we're on the YouTube. A big thank you for all the likes as well. The likes really do help us out with our ongoing battle with the algorithm. As someone mentioned earlier in YouTube earlier, it's kind of weird how AI slop gets a lot of traction on YouTube, but actual proper streaming content gets very little traction, and I think most of that is because of the algorithm. So hitting that like button would definitely help us out. If you feel like it's an injustice that a stream like this doesn't get as much attention as AI slop, then hit that like button. Okay, so we want to patch this. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you very much, Tiffy, for hitting that like button. I assume that's what you've done. I mean, chat, we all know that I'm AI slop, right? I'm actually a generated AI. We know this. We know this to be true. I'm just a very, very sophisticated AI. Super Insecure World by Doggy. There are 10 exits. Okay, this one seems to be a little bit depressing. Insecure. That's how you spell insecure. World. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's change that to that. Perfect. Brutalist Kaizo. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're going to take a break, chat, but let's have a quick peek before we do. A player's experience is never invalid. Even if you disagree, there's always some insight to be gleaned. Yes, indeed, indubitably. Exactly, Drew. That's exactly what it is. Man Gupta, welcome in. Thank you very much. Alright, okay, so we are going to take a break before we dive deep into this one. But let's have a quick look at the... Oh, God. In separate ways, a streamer died to a block with a skull on it. So now this is in the game. The prophecy has been fulfilled. I just changed that. I changed that. Is it not working? Okay. So, is this the tutorial? I think this is the tutorial. No music, though, which is kind of weird. This means you can take a second to see what stuff lies ahead. Can I? Woo! Can't believe it swore. On my PG13 stream. That's clank. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, chat, we're definitely going to take a break, though, before we actually go and take this on in earnest. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you happen to be new here, break usually consists of me going and disappearing for about 3 minutes, making myself a cup of tea, going to the toilet, all that good stuff. If you're on YouTube, that means just hanging out with some music, because I don't have a clip ready. But if you're on Twitch, that usually means playing some words on stream. So, let's do it. Ba 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 ba. Let's go and click on this. Let's take our little breaky poo. Do 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 do. But yeah, chat, if you're on YouTube, go grab yourself a coffee. Go pour out that coffee that you started boiling about 5 minutes ago with that final boss. And I will see you in about 3 or so minutes. If you're on YouTube, sorry, if you're on Twitch, make yourself some words. Also make yourself a coffee as well, but make yourself some words. And I will see you in about 3 minutes time. Also catch yourself a Thunder Bunny. That's just, it's now open up for capture. But anyway, chat, I'll see you in about a second. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, because we'll be right back after these quick Tweedy messages. He says, come on, start the game. There we go. See you in a second. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh, Freya, really? Oh, 1 second, chap. Hello! ×2. I'm back again. So at the moment I sat down, that's when my cat decided that she wanted to leave the room. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching on YouTube or Twitch, because we are streaming for both platforms, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you, and we're here indeed to play some Mario. But we're having a quick break first before we getting back. We just beaten Staycation, and we're about to start a brand new Mario ROM hack Kaizo, known as Super Insecure World. And I brought some treats. Now, as you all know, I'm supposed to be on a diet. Shh. I'm supposed to be on a diet. And I'm not really supposed to be eating the sweets and the treats. But I got some treats anyway, because, you know, it was my birthday last week. And I did get some treats for my birthday. I bought fudge. Who likes fudge? Who likes fudge, chat? Got any fudge lovers? I love fudge. So we've got chocolate fudge, but this is UK chocolate fudge, so it's actually unlike US chocolate fudge, which I believe has no fudge in it. It's just basically chocolate. This is actual fudge with chocolate in it. So this is chocolate fudge, as in fudge with chocolate. We have clotted cream fudge. So clotted cream, and my personal favourite, salted caramel fudge. Salted caramel fudge. There you go. 3 pieces of fudge. That's gonna be my dessert and my treat. They're very small. Look how small these pieces are, chat. These pieces are very, very tiny, about the size of my nose. Alright guys, I don't overstep the mark. Rum and Raisin's one of the best fudges. So, question is, which one do we start with? Chocolate, salted caramel, or the clotted? Do. Feline? I just had one of those. I'm going to start with the chocolate. No, I'll go with the chocolate, because I will be honest, the chocolate one is probably the weakest of the 3, so. It's like a mini brownie. I was right in what I said though, right? The chocolate fudge in the US. It's not actually fudge, right? Someone told me that probably like last year or something. No, not Zoe's favourite cookie. How could you, Indy? That chocolate fudge was nice. I'm probably going to save the salted caramel for last, so hang on. I forget which one's which. I think that's the salted caramel one. So which means this would be the clotted cream one. I love fudge. I love fudge. For me, fudge is dangerous. I can literally sit down and eat a vat of fudge without stopping, without slowing down. I can literally eat fudge by the gallon load, which is why I never eat it. I mean, I'm eating it now because I got given it for my birthday, but I never buy fudge for myself because I can eat the entire thing and I will gain so much weight. That was clotted cream. That was probably really tasty. Now for the best one. The salted caramel. Oh. Stopped. There you go. Salted caramel in fudge, chat. Sorry, not caramel. Just sea salt. Sea salt and in fudge. That's very nice. I like the saltiness of the fudge. It's really good. It's like salted taffy, a bit, but fudge. Oh, it's really nice. It was tasty. Peanut butter fudge next. That's all the fudge I dare eat. I don't dare eat any more than that. So I'm trying to lose weight, and that's those three pieces of fudge right there was probably like a marathon's worth of fudge. That's the problem with fudge, chat. It's so packed with calories. Oh, it's so packed with calories. It's a shame. Why does everything that tastes good always be so unhealthy for you? Chat, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I wonder if it's broken. I think it might be broken, chat. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Yeah, it was broken. It was jammed up. It was jammed up. I broke it, I know. I'm sorry. You have one job. You know, chat, someone from YouTube at the beginning of the stream offered $5 to beat one of the levels that we beat. They said, if you beat this level, I'll give you $5. I was like, okay. We beat the level. No $5. Isn't that crazy? Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Yeah, Words is having a bit of a weird moment at the moment. I mean, I was going to beat the level anyway, so you know. I know, Retro. It's so odd, and not just lying, but also not lying, but no, not delivering on their promises. On my internet, people are lying. If you can't trust random usernames on the internet, then who can you trust? What games are we playing? We're playing some Mario ROM hacks at the moment, Kendrick, but we are having a break. So at the moment, Twitch is playing a word game. YouTube is doing nothing but just hanging out, basically. But we are going back in the games pretty shortly, pretty soon. Who didn't pay up? I think they're long gone. I think they're long gone. It's a common thing in YouTube. Don't get me wrong, YouTubers, you guys are brilliant. I love you. But it is a common thing in YouTube streams when you have first-time chatters pop down and say things like, "Oh, if you beat this level, I'll give you $5, or I'll give you $10." So the streamer's like, "Okay," and then go and beat the level, and then suddenly, by magic, that chatter vanishes from the chat, and you never see him again. It's very odd. I mean, it is very odd to the point where you're thinking, what's the point of even offering the money? But, you know. Bam, 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 bam. It's fine though. I always take those kind of comments with a pinch of salt. Well, I say a pinch of salt, more a truckload of salt, but you know. Oh. Oh. Chat, it's Valentine's Day this week. It's Valentine's Day this week. Anyone got any big plans for Valentine's? It's in 4 days. It's Saturday, right? Yeah, it's Saturday. And we've got some big plans for Sant Valleys. It's also Friday the 13th, I know, right? A pinch of salt, sea salt, and caramel fudge. Mmm, tasty. You'll be watching the rugby. Getting a couple of getting couples discounts at the restaurants. That's actually pretty good, actually. I like the idea of that, Kendrick. But other restaurants you probably have to book, right? Level 16, let's go, Twitch! What's faster, hot or cold? Hot, so you can catch a cold. You can also catch hot as well. Any other big plans? Chat, does no one celebrate Valentine's Day? Does no one celebrate Valentine's Day, chat? I've been told that Valentine's Day is the only legal day you're allowed to show affection to your loved ones. Mostly your spouse. Like, you're not allowed to show any affection outside of Valentine's Day. That's the law. Do. Same, Kendrick, same. Valentine's Day, when it comes to like booking in restaurants, is so expensive. Like the cheapest deal I saw, because sometimes you're just walking around town, you just see these deals on like billboards and stuff. The cheapest deal I saw this year for a Valentine's meal that you have to obviously book months in advance for was probably about, I don't know, £70. £70 for 2 people. £70! And that was excluding alcohol. That was just the food. That was probably just a 3-course meal. Well, actually, I guess £30 each, £35 each. In this day and age, you're usually looking at about £20 for a burger nowadays. Okay, maybe it's not too excessive, but still a lot of money. Who's got £70 they can throw around? We celebrated the day after when the chocolates was on sale. That's also smart as well, Far. You make your own burger? I have been married to my wife for 15 years and every day is like its own Valentine's Day. From UK Retro Gamer. Please do not, please ignore the barrel of the gun that's pointed to my forehead. They don't really do anything special for Valentine's Day to commercialize. That is true. But then all holidays have been commercialized. Christmas, Easter, my birthday, they've all been overly commercialized by the big companies. So you can't really get away from that. Contractual obligations. Yeah, contractual obligations. I mean, I would ask what you're getting back on this contract, but it's a PG-13 stream. GG's gonna get to level 16 though, chat. GG's. Bam, 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 bam. On Valentine's Day, your anniversary. That's true, because it's the same day, isn't it? You'd be camping, kayaking, and hiking with the scouts. What, you're not even bringing Mrs. Gillette with you? Bum, 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 bum. Couldn't bring yourself to eat a bunch of Valentine's chocolates alone. That sounds so depressing. Hey, I've done it. Chat, I know it might be crazy because I'm so handsome and charming, but most of the Valentine's Day of my life I've also spent alone. Well, I'll say alone, not with a spouse, I should say. Bum, 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 bum. So I get it. I get it. Anything you get away from her. Alright, chat, we're going to go back in the Marios. Chat, you don't need Valentine's Day. You've got Mario. Mario would be our Valentine's. With that strapping moustache of his. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, this is a not brand new hack, but a brand new hack for us called Insecure World. It actually came out like 3 years ago. But it's new for us, so we're just having a quick look and we're gonna see how far we can get it. Someone get Tweed a Kit Kat, he's on a break, someone give him a break, someone give him a Kit Kat bar. I had something better than that. I had fudge. I had a fudge for my breakfast. My break. Not my breakfast, my break. What am I playing on? I am playing on a virtual console. Wink, wink. Ba, 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 ba. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Slim, now's your chance to do so. Yeah, I'm on a Nintendo PC. Yeah, that's it. This hack is top tier quality. I've never even heard of it, to be honest. Way to make fudge sound healthy. Oh, it wasn't healthy, but oh my god, it was delicious. It was only 3 pieces though. I was very good. I have to eat fudge in moderation because otherwise I can overeat fudge quite easily. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. First of all, thank you much for that follow. Welcome on in. Secondly, I mean, I know it said fast, but I wasn't expecting it to be that fast. That was fast. That was us unleashing our inner Sonic. Have I played through Celeste? I love Celeste. I've played Celeste a couple of times. I do like the old Madeline. CV for much. You two have a good day. That setup would work if you could actually see the platform. Well, the problem is because of where you are, the camera keeps panning up, so you can't actually see it, which is kind of annoying. Not too much of an issue, but it would work better if the camera wouldn't scroll up. Just saying. Just saying. All right, here we go. Very much for the sub as well. Welcome on in. All subs and follows on Twitch and YouTube are anonymous chat, so you can lurk in peace. I do like these observation points as well. These are pretty good. H. Oh, hang on. What's this say? I try to add in shorter sections. I don't think you'll lose that much by having sections not being 40 seconds long. Oh, I like 40-second long sections. I don't. No, I'm quite happy with that, to be fair. I'm a fan of shorter sections. Oh, I see. Bum 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 bum. Mad lad. Do 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 do. Isn't the protagonist of Celeste Badeline? I think we could all relate to Badeline. Do 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 do. Hey. Do 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 do. Did you do a big jump there? Yeah, but Celeste is great. I like Celeste. Celeste is very much the same kind of mentality as Kaizo. You know, it's like very hard levels, but you have to just keep going. Oh, okay. Keep going to actually get the level. Very much a Kaizo mentality. Although I will dare say that Kaizo is probably harder than basic Celeste. Playing Dram now and it could be a tad shorter. Have you played Dram 3 yet, Paha? Have you played Dram 3? You must know about the section lengths of that game. That's one of the things I don't. That's one of the things that puts me off Dram 3 is the length of the sections. I probably won't know myself. We did try Dram 3 when we first started, but that kind of stopped. Because I saw what the later levels were going to be like. And I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this hack. Like, actually be able to beat this hack. So I thought, we'll put it on the back burner for now. Woo! Ouch! Do 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 do. Playing Dram. Sorry, wrong one. I don't know too much about platform games. Not gonna lie, I beat Celeste and that's about it. You're a big first-person shooter guy and racing sims. Oh, nice. Does that include Mario Kart as well, or it's more Gran Turismo? Do 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 do. Have a bit of Mario Kart. Who doesn't like a bit of Mario Kart? Oh, wait, what was happening? Oh, shell. Does you catch up with 2015 now? Might try Dram 3 in about 10 years. Welcome in, Odin. Welcome in, Joette. Finally, a good live. You see, chat? This is a good live. I told you this is a good live. There's you saying this is a bad live. This is a good live. YouTube says so. Oh, I see. I forgot that when the platform ends, it stops spinning. Do 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 do. This is pretty cool. Ba ba ba. I still play Mario Kart 7 online with your friends with 3DS occasionally. Oh yeah. Have you not played Mario Kart World then? I've heard that Mario Kart World is very much falling out of favor with a lot of people, which is very unfortunate, given their recent developments. Do 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 do. Woo! That was cool. Ba 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 ba. Hey. Boo. Oh, cat fur. Do 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 do. That's one level down, chat. Which I just noticed I beat during the ad break, as per usual for a Tweed stream. There's some community hosted ones you can get onto with a hacked 3DS. Yeah. Alright, let's try out Stack 'em Up. Stack 'em up, chat. Do do do. I see. Twice? I don't actually have a 3DS, but I do have a virtual 3DS. Oh, you're talking to Kendrick, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. Do 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 do. Silly streamer thinking that people were talking to him. Can you imagine speaking to the streamer on a stream? Ugh. I'm just here to play games. Oh, I need to go over. I see. Did you beat the Zelda games eventually? What Zelda games were on the 3DS? Spirit Tracks? I think Spirit Tracks is on the 3DS, right? Woo! Okay. You have no interest in playing Dram? I really have no interest in playing Dram, especially Dram 3. It looks like an absolute amazing hack. Very well made, and with some, jaw-dropping ASM. But it's just too hard. If Panga wants to release a Dram 3 Lite and make it into a more sort of like accessible difficulty, then I think that'd be amazing. That hack would be like very, very popular. But I think this difficulty is putting a lot of people off, myself included. La ba ba beep ba beep beep ba beep beep ba ba ba. Ba ba. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I don't know why. I thought you had to throw it behind you. The hardest part of Dram 1 for you is finishing the boost stuff. Otherwise, it's not too bad. Ba 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 ba. Don't forget, Dram 1 was like one of the first difficult ROM hacks, right? I think Dram 1 predates GPW 1, I think? I could be wrong there. Do 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 do. Not too keen on that section. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. What's your best time on Toad's circuit? Ba ba ba. That section there is really weird. I'm not entirely sure I like it. Got 90 of those. 90 geeses, eh, Binky? 90 geeses. laying some eggs on the wall. Oh god, Jesus Christ, okay. Wasn't expecting a Super Koopa there. Alright, we've seen the pipe. Pipe has been spotted. Do do do. Your internet has decided to update and restart. Your internet decided to restart? Ba 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 ba. Hey, Small Games. How does an internet start? Uh-oh. Not quite. Oh, God. Oh, not that part, I see. H. Oh, no, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. It frees the bullet and it becomes a bullet. Bye, Yoshi. I assume we don't need Yoshi. So you can reclaim Yoshi. There's 2 coins there though, so does that mean you can grab Yoshi? Bye, Yoshi. I'm gonna assume I don't need you for the time being. Oh, okay, you didn't need him. There's another Yoshi here. La dee dee dum. Chat, what's your favourite Sonic level? Why is it Marble Zone? You guys play Sonic? I mean, no. I don't. I mean, we played Sonic 2 quite recently. I think it was for our anniversary. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's quite cool, but the problem is the platform. You have to move with the platform. You have to walk with the platform. You can't just stand on the platform because it kind of moves from out under you. So you have to move with it. So it's at least more chill about Nintendo about its license. That's because nobody wants to use the Sonic license. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, I was supposed to somehow get that. Do 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 do. Okay. 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 All right. Interesting. Do 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 do. Another Slim. Wow. The RNG's not working very well in that game, is it? But if you want to catch yourself another Slim, chat, or another chance to catch a Slim, if you're twitching, now's your chance to do so. Oh wow, that is really hard to keep up with. Maybe jump out and then jump to the right again? What is this? What is this? It's like a weird sort of obstacle course that we have to kind of make our way through. It just shoots off. Slim is probably shady. Okay, we'll go Slim shady. You now play more games like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is really good. Even if it is copy and paste. It's awesome, but it's very hard to get into. Yeah, it's Dark Souls. Oh, hey, oh, no! Well, there's the end. I tried to get back up on because I just noticed the observation point, but I can get back on without losing the shell. That's okay. It's not over a long section. God, that is really hard. Why is British guy ignoring chat? Who knows? Do 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 do. Metal Gear is really good. What, Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear Solid? I guess it's all the same series. Do 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 do. Hey, Tilly Bell. Slim ran away. Is chat in the room with us right now? Who is this chat? Is chat right here? Is chat in this room right now? Do 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 do. Dibel, I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Chat, it's Tuesday, by the way. Did you know? That bit there is kind of awkward. It's Tuesday. Did you know? It's Tuesday, innit? Ba 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 boo. All right, what's this all about? What's this all about? Oh, okay, you can die. Your boyfriend bought you a fresh sausage roll from the grocery store. All is well in the world. Oh yeah. What kind of sausage roll? I assume a pork one. I'd be only fan to have beaten all of the games. Metal Gear Risen's the reason why I got into Metal Gear, but I don't know if about it being the best one. To be honest, I'm pretty sure that, in my humble opinion, Metal Gear Solid 2 is the best one. Five had some good gameplay elements. There's a lot of things about 5 that bugged me though. Metal Gear Solid 5. A lot of things about 5 that bugged me. There's like non-existent story. Very much like sub by way. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Nadia. I can see you. I can see you. I don't normally respond when people say "remember me" though, because it kind of annoys me. It annoys me when people say "remember me, remember me." It's like an age-old YouTube meme that I kind of don't subscribe to. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Yeah, exactly, Tinderboss. Exactly that. Exactly that. What am I supposed to do here? What is actually my purpose here? Oh, hang on. I think I see it. I see it. Yeah. I'm being stupid, chat. I realize what I need to do. I was very much overcomplicating it. I think, do I need to do like a downward shell jump? No, you just kill the shell. That's all you have to do. Is literally kill the shell. That's all you have to do. Nothing more clever than that. Do 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 do. Hey PW, get good. Get good. We don't know the meaning of getting good in this channel. That's it. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. Easy. Oh. Hey. Boo whoop. Fun fact, chat. Another way for me to ignore your messages is if you start off by saying, "Tweed, read this." Oh. Pew. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Bum, bum, bum. You play Death Stranding? Yeah, I've not really played Death Stranding. I think the walking simulator idea kind of put me off Death Stranding. I'm doing good, PW. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to recover from the weekend, but apart from that, I'm doing okay. Do 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 do. But if you just joined in, we are playing a ROM hack of Super Mario World called Insecure World. Do 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 do. So part of me that wants to try Death Stranding, but not sure if you like it though. Hey Tiffy, you go off to bed, are you? No worries. See you later for Silk Song. What kind of controller am I working on? I am on a 8BitDo SN30 Pro controller. Read this. It's still following. Oh god, hang on. Is that? Please don't be a cosmic Mario. Oh. 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 The Death Stranding is Genius Camp, really? I mean, the story is just Kojima. Kojima unleashed. Kojima unbridled. That's basically what the story is. But I don't know about the gameplay of the first one. The first one, what I could see, looked a little bit boring, to be honest. Maybe I just watched the wrong part. Who knows? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Okay, there's spin jump gates. Got it. Get it? Yep, I get it. Bye. Do 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 do. The one, the only GamesInTweed. I used to have a PS4 controller. I used to use a PS4 controller, Kendrick, but I was burning through controllers quickly, and obviously it's very expensive to have to buy a new PS4 controller every 5 seconds. So I actually use this. Buy this controller, which is like half the price, and it's basically an emulation of the SNES controller, which means that the game's actually a lot easier to play. Doodle doodle doo 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 doo. Why do I always skip your comments? I don't always skip your comments. I skip comments which I don't think I have much to sort of reply on. Like if you're not asking me a question or anything, then there's not much I can sort of like respond to. I am playing on an emulator, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Always have a Bluetooth SNES controller, rip off, and it works surprisingly well. Yeah, pretty much, I says. I don't know, Tinkerbell. I really don't know. But they are. Being very much so. Oh, I need to grab that. Okay, hang on. Oh, hang on! He respawns. Oh, you can't respawn back that way, though. Clever. Clever! No, you don't break it in Rage. It's because Kaizo is very button intensive. Up, down, A, B, X, Y, blah, 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 blah. So you just end up just wearing the buttons out. You end up wearing the buttons out. That's all it is. And because you are kind of like trying to be precise, you probably end up over pressing buttons. So you end up sort of like grinding through it. Grinding through it more often than you otherwise would. Do 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 do. Hey, I have a question. Mario games are just collaborating with Sonic musics or sound effects. That's not a question. That's not a question. That's a statement. I know, they're not collaborating. I mean, there might be some stock sound effects some video games use. I'm pretty sure classic Mario and classic Sonic have very different sound effect soundboards. I have a question. Yes. Do 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 do. It makes sense, yeah. Well, I thought you said you were a flamenco jockey. We just confirmed you're playing on an emu. See what you did there, Steak. I see what you did there. I'm live on Twitch as well, yeah. So I'm on live on 2 platforms, chat. So if you're ever wondering who I'm talking to, it's going to be someone on the other platform. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube. Hey, Clifford. The bullet goes backwards. The bullet follows me. Look at that. It follows me. The bullet is my friend. So he is what we call X-locked. So he's locked to my X position. Blah. Do 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 do. What game is this? This is a Kaizo ROM hack of SMW called Super Insecure World. Yeah, exactly. It's a Super Mario World ROM hack. Do 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 do. Kendrick is 100% correct. Cliff, hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you. Ooh. That is a tough jump. That is a tough jump. What Mario could have been it like in the 90s, exactly. The possibilities. Chat, be honest. If Nintendo actually had levels like this back in the 90s on the Super Nintendo, when you know, however old you were in that time frame, would you play these games? Would you play these games? Can you imagine if Nintendo released like ultimate levels or something, and the levels were like this? Absolutely not. No? Doesn't tickle your fancy? Why can I not do this? This is really thing. Oh god. Clifford! Guess who's back? Clifford, thanks so much for the 50 gifted memberships over on YouTube. That is insane. You didn't have to do any of that. Thanks so much. I was literally just wondering how you were. But thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. That is extraordinarily generous. Thanks so much. Oh my god. The alert's going to be going for some time now. But thank you. Hopefully, oh, wrong button. Hopefully, Nadia got swooped up in that. But thank you so much. In fact, it might have broken my chat, actually. It may have broken my chat. I think it has. 1 second. Would you have the patience to do it yourself? Yeah. But yeah, Clifford, thanks so much for the 50 memberships over on YouTube. Thanks so much. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. I've just had to do something so I can actually still see chat. There we go. YouTube hype train. It appears so. Congratulations. For those who just got a hat over on YouTube, enjoy your sexy Tweedy emotes and your hat as well. Enjoy your hat. Clifford's always the GOAT. The GOAT! Can you be a membership? Well, we'll see if you got swept up in that unprecedented example of generosity. I need that shell. So I'm being too distracted at the moment. To be honest, if I was alive back in the 90s, I would probably be like, I probably wouldn't play this as a kid, as in Kaizo. I think it would be too hard for me. I think my patience for gaming has kind of developed as I've grown as an adult. Do 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 do. For the win, Clifford! For the win. Let's try again. But you can just target. You can target. Do 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 do. Oh damn! Indeed. It's so generous of you. Thank you, Clifford. Ooh. Okay, now we've got the shell. Was a kid in the 90s. SMB 1 World 8 can relate to some Kaizo part of it. That's true. That is very true, El says. Yeah. And I think a lot of know where that is. I think a lot of oh, Odin got swept up as well. A lot of Lost Worlds as well can be kind of Kaizo-y as well. It's still going. It's still going. So chat, over on YouTube, the alert's still going. Oh my god. It's still going. Doodly 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 doodly. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Drew, so I'm so distracted at the moment. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Drew, now's your chance to do so. Bloody hell, Clifford, thanks so much. Ba 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 ba. Another 50? Wait, what do you mean another 50? No, it's still the original 50, I think. Wait, what do you mean another 50? You did 50 twice? Oh my god. Clifford! Just... You know you can pick a target for the membership, I think. But thanks so much for the other 50. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I would just target it. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I can't see the 250s on my end for whatever reason, but thank you so much. Yeah, Clifford is like the GOAT when it comes to YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how to target. When you open up the GIF memberships, is there not like an option that says gift a specific viewer? Or a specific thing? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure you can, but I assume you can. What am I supposed to be doing here? Do 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 do. All we can hear is bling, bling, bling from the YouTube. It's absolutely amazing. What am I doing here, Jay? Ignorantly stating not an options based on seeing it. Who, me? Yes. Can you not click on Nadia's name and just like they'll come up with a gifting option? To be honest, I don't know. I thought you could, but maybe you can't. Do 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 do. $50 plus 50, that's almost 70. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Maybe they removed it for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure you could in the past. But even so, thank you so much for the 100. I really do appreciate it. That is insanely generous. Thank you so much, Clifford. You guys, you in particular, is absolutely amazing. 50-50 is 25 by my age. 50-50 is very good eyesight. I wish you streamed not in the short style. Well, Lenbot, I have streamed in the other style before, but no one was interested. Like, we got very, very few viewers. So I just went back to streaming in the phone. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't see it. Maybe you are supposed to use the shell to knock up the torpedo. No, so you see this fence here. This fence here means you have to be spin jumping in order to actually get through it. So, yeah, knock up the torpedo, exactly. This is the end for you. Come back eventually. So much for being a real person in a sea of YouTube slop. No worries, Kendrick. Thank you much for being here. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Let's jump off to the shell. So this you can't see because the thing's in the way. But this fence here means I need to be spin jumping. So I need to be spin jumping, or this will kill me if I'm not spin jumping through it. And now you can't do a shell jump with a spin jump. You can't do it. It just won't work. So you can't use it to shell jump. I think you're supposed to kill this. I think you need to kill this, spin jump from the torpedo, and spin jump through this gate here, and then maybe something comes along to kind of carry you. Yes, you can. You cannot spin jump from a... sorry. You cannot shell jump with a spin jump. You can't. You cannot. 100%. Unless it's a spiky shell, which that wasn't. Trust me, guys. You cannot shell jump with a spin jump. Oh. Do. Yes, you can. No, you can't, Clinton. Do. How do you know? How do you know, Clinton? Tell me. Tell me. How would you advise doing a shell jump with a spin jump? Because he drinks gold tea. I mean, you know what? That is actually a very good reason. Actually, that's a. I'll give him that. That's a very good reason. You play Kaizo, you can mid-air shell jump, but that's not what you're saying. A mid-air shell jump is very different to a spin jump shell jump. A spin jump shell jump you can only do with a spiky shell. If you try a shell jump with a spin jump, you end up just killing the shell. Exactly, Joe. 100% there, Joe. Morning, Zachary. Darling. Oh, no, darling cheese. Feels good. I like that tea. That tea's good. Clifford is still going. Still going, Clifford. Your alert's still going. Best dressed stream ever. Thank you, Panda. Do. Is it in a derby hat? No, at least not yet. At least not yet. Is that sausage, Tinkerbell? Do you want another sausage roll? How was your sausage roll anyway? You see that? There you go. Right there. I killed the shell because I was using a spin jump. Like I say, you cannot spin jump from a shell and get a shell jump. You just kill it like that. Which makes me think that you want to kill the torpedo, I think. You want to kill the torpedo. I just came out of the oven when he bought it. It was so yummy. Oh, when it's freshly cooked, it's the best time. Yeah. I bought a hat in the UK. Well, no one's actually redeemed a hat yet. So, you know, if you ask Clifford, if you ask someone very nicely from Twitch, they might redeem the bowler hats. Oh, let me try my way. It might be wrong, but let me try my way. It sure would be nice of him. It really would. Travis, thank you much for redeeming the hat. Which hat would you like? Clifford's hat of choice. Well, there you go. Twitch has said Clifford's hat of choice. Which hat would you like, Clifford? The bowler hat? Need to find where that is. 1 second. Be right back. So you see that grey fence, chap? You see that grey fence on the right there? That I need a spin jump in order to get through. If I'm not spin jumping, that fence will kill me. So I can't do a normal shell jump because I have to spin jump. And obviously you can't do a shell jump with a spin jump. So you can't do a wall jump, you can't do a shell jump. That kind of thing. Clifford says thank you. No, thank you, Clifford, for the insane generosity. You at least get a hat out of it. You give us a hello, governor. A cup of tea for Clifford. You can do a wall jump with a shell. Okay, so you can do this. You can do that. Obviously, but a little bit higher up. But you cannot do that with a spin jump. You cannot do this with a spin jump. Because if you do a spin jump, you just killed the shell. This is what I keep saying, chat. You have to do a spin jump because of the fence. So you can't do anything with the shell like that. You can't use it to do a wall jump or anything like that. So you have to spin. Do 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 do. Unless I'm misremembering that setup. Maybe there is a space. I just didn't see it. We have to get back there and have a look. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? How's that, Danny? Do 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 do. Have you tried spin jumping? I want to try my way first. All right, let me try my way. Let me try my way. Let me at least tick that off possibilities. Never mind. Do 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 do. Well, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying. Coma is. That's what I'm trying. That's my theory, is to let the torpedo die. But then it kind of suggests later that you need a torpedo for after that bit, so who knows. Oh, the torpedo comes back! There you go, chap. I was a bit tricked because I didn't realise the torpedo came back. So yeah, it was. You need to let the torpedo die, but then there's a spawn point when it comes back, which I didn't know that was there. Did you know that was there? I don't know that was there. So you try to play Minecraft in Google Play Store, but it has money to install. So I try playing Goofy games, and then I laugh so hard that the Goofy apps are goofy. Gosh. Mario and Tweed, yeah, Zachary. But because the bullet's like X fixed on you, it's hard to actually jump on that bullet when it dies. Ah, okay, I think the alert's done. Again, Clifford, thanks so much for the 100 gifted memberships. That is insane. Thanks so much. I love the way the alert just keeps going and going until he goes for all 50. The original saw you could spin with the shell. The original saw. Oh, sorry. You can spin holding a shell, yes, but hang on. So you can definitely spin holding a shell like that. But you wouldn't be able to do a shell jump with a shell. Jesus Christ. Did you play Undertale and Deltarune? I've played Undertale. I have played Undertale. I have played Undertale. Woo! It's an interesting maneuver, but like I say, because the bullet is fixed to your x-axis, it's actually hard to pull off. Try and get that bullet in the right place. How much time did I finish Undertale? How long did it take me? I couldn't tell you. This was like 3 years ago. It was like 3 years ago. I couldn't tell you how long it took me. You play Super Mario well wrong all this time? Oh my god, I played it all wrong this time! Super Mario ROM hack, originally by Nintendo. I don't think Nintendo's done any ROM hacks, no. No, I don't think that's right. Bum 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 bum. Oh god. How many X's have I got? I've done 2 out of 10 so far. 2 out of 10. Oh yeah, unless you count SM. Yeah, fair enough. No! God damn it! It's hard because because the x-axis completely mucks that thing up. But yeah, you're right. Unless you add SMW to J, SMB to J, sorry. Whew. All right, let's get back on track, chat. I feel like I've been distracted for the past 20 minutes, and rightly so. Let's get back into the swing of things. I disagree. The question is, why would they hack if they own this? Exactly, that's why they don't do ROM hacks. ROM hacks are usually exclusively, if not always exclusively, fan-made games. YouTube has only been serious gaming. Hey, Clara. Do you want to play Crash Bandicoot? Back when I was a kid. Back when I was a wee lad, I was playing the original Crash Bandicoots. I used to love Crash Bandicoot. Do 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 do. Want to see me sweat? I sweat every day when I play these games. If you pull this off this run, 50 more members when he reads this. You mean if I beat this level? Or if I pull it off on this particular attempt? Ah! We got dolphined. Oh dear. Hey Wes. Do 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 do. You were impressed? Do do do. Chat, one's in the chat if you're enjoying the hack so far. Who's enjoying the hack? Who thinks this might be the best hack they've ever seen? To be honest, I like the hack. I think it's pretty cool. When it bloody works. When it works, it's pretty cool. I still think that setup doesn't quite work with the X fixed torpedo. It makes it a lot harder to line up than it needs to be. Ba 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 ba. Romhacks are always cool. Would you like some tea and crumpets? I would love some tea and crumpets. I'm always up for a bit of crumpets. Always up for a bit of crumpet chat. Do 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 do. Sounds very British. Yes. Sounds very British. Chat, did you know that I'm from the UK? How crazy is that? How crazy is that, chat? Me from the UK? Isn't that weird? Ha ha ha! Woo! H! We're not done yet, chat. Oh god, okay, we got Yoshis. We got Yoshis. Oh dear god, we got Yoshis. This guy's British, I'm out of here. No, come back. I can change. I can change, I can change. Do I need a spin jump? Do 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 do. Alright, now we've got some Yoshis, chat. Would you like to see Windows 10 ending support? Yes or no? If you choose yes, see the video. What is going on, Nadia? Nadia, are you okay? What's happening? Okay, no, I think you don't want to jump there. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. It's been years. Fish and chips, some beans and toast. Fish and chips. I am not a fan of beans on toast myself. Always fish and chips. In fact, I might even have some fish and chips tonight. Do 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 do. Welcome back, Ned. Feel like you haven't missed anything. Good. That's all part of the service. Make you feel like you haven't missed anything. Would I like some pizza? You want to try some beans on toast? Trust me, you don't. Windows XP, let's go. Chat, what's your favorite Windows operating system? I think we've asked this one before, but what's your favorite operating system for Windows? Oh, God. Ah, okay, wasn't expecting that. Linux. There you go, back on track. What's up with the trend of asking Brits to rank foods? Because as a Brit, we know good foods. I mean, look at our food. Yeah, we have we have jelly eels, we have spotted dick, we have kidney pie, we got brain crumble. You know, we know how to make good food. So that's why you know, us ranking food makes sense. Scotch egg, yeah. Go straight to jail. I did, yeah. We have a dessert called Spotted Dick. That's not even me swearing. That is actually the name of the dessert. It's a suet pudding with raisins and currants in it. Apple pie? Apple pie? What's a scotched egg? So a scotched egg is a boiled egg, usually a chicken's egg, surrounded in pork meat, like sausage meat, and then with breadcrumbs on the outside. There you go. Jenny says exactly what I just said, and it's actually quite nice. Oh, this is cool. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like the way that the thing kind of follows you around up and down. That's pretty cool. Gives me like fishing boot vibes. The diaper platform. Do you like Australia? I've never been to Australia. I hear it's hot. Tikka masala is British, yeah. I think it might even be Scottish. Ned needs a hat. I think everyone needs a hat. But I am going to say that. It's a national dish of the UK. I like tikka masala, to be honest. It's our gift to the world. Oh, Clifford! Please tell me that wasn't another 50. Oh no! 50 again! Clifford, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? People are gonna start asking questions. Clifford, thanks so much for the other 50. That is insane. 150 membership gifts. Thank you over on YouTube. That is just so generous. Thank you so much. If anyone got snapped up by that, enjoy your YouTube emotes, your numbered hat as well. Make sure you're wearing a hat. But I find when people give this much, saying thank you is not adequate, but that's all I have at the moment is to say thank you. So thank you. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Thank you. It does also mean I need to drag Twitch over here because I won't be able to see Twitch. So here's the thing, chat. When a lot of activity is happening on one of the one of the platforms, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, usually with like, you know, gift subs or gift memberships, that kind of thing, it kind of completely gums up my chat, so I can't see the other platform. So I've had to drag Twitch over to another chat now, so I can actually see both chats. But that's not your problem, that's my problem. But thanks so much for the 50, Clifford. Thank you so much. Oh, you got Ned. Did you get Ned? Deserves a personal bottle of bath water. I don't think Clifford wants my bath water. Oh, wait, what? Can you get under there? Oh dear, thank you so much. Jesus Christ. You did YouTube games emoji? Who's just got gifted a membership over on YouTube? Make sure to thank Clifford. I want to see thank yous, people. Thank yous. Another 50. What? Another 50 just now, or we mean another 50, Emily? Is he? What is it? 200? Oh my God! What is going on? Is it 200 now? Clifford, what are you doing? I assume that was from Clifford as well. What are you doing? I'm way distracted at the moment. I tried to spin jump there. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Just subscribe to my channel because you wanted to. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you much for the insane generosity from Clifford as well. There you go. See, everyone's getting their memberships back. Frost, welcome back into the memberships. Everyone's getting their hats back. Clifford is definitely the GOAT. Absolutely. Dante, yeah, YouTube, say thank you to Clifford if you got hit with a gift membership, and enjoy those emotes. Enjoy those emotes. 200 altogether, oh my God. No, Emily, don't you do it. You're a mod, Emily. You have no excuse. But yeah, let's see those Tweed emotes over on the tube. All right, can we cut down the caps, please? Do 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 do. Trixie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Twitch, sorry if you feel ignored. There's a lot going on YouTube at the moment, but what are caps? Oh, make sure you go over onto YouTube and say thank you, Gaza. Do 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 do. Am I AI? I am AI. Yes. I am AI. I'm what they call sophisticated AI. My auntie is Skynet, and I'm just trying to think of. Oh, and my uncle is HAL 3000. I'm just trying to think of some AIs. AI generated Tweed. The cats are murdering each other. Oh no, Jenny. Like this other family more than us. No, Brim, no. I can change. Ah, but anyway, thank you so much, Clifford. You may be an I, but together we are a we. Ah, I like that. This guy's British and AI? Unfollowed twice, somehow. I'm gonna unfollow from you twice. How's that even possible? Oh god, that's tight. Do 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 do. My sister would be GLaDOS, yeah. My sister's GLaDOS. The humour runs in the family. Do 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 do. Hey Jamesy. Ba 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 ba. I thought a spin jump in there. The ultimate double cross. The cat, younger cat was picking on your older cat. She's got Snuggles as punishment. Snuggles? No worries, buddy. Thank you much for being here. I hope you had fun with amongst all the chaos, and we'll catch you later. Hopefully. Bye, Jart. Do 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 do. Alright, Nadia, can I just ask you to calm down a little bit, please? Yeah, just calm down a little bit. I think you're getting a little bit overexcited. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. I spun jump. Come on. Do do. If you were to say where I, would you be able to guess where I'm from? North somewhere? Can't remember exactly which county, but somewhere from the north. Where I pet. Do 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 do. Owsley. Honk. I see those honks. I see those honks. Close. I can't particularly nail exactly where. Oh, no caps, only top hats. Like it, Jeremy. Again, chat. Say thank you to Clifford if you got gifted. I want to see those thank yous, people. I want to see goggles, people. Oh, a little bit too fast there. Newcastle? Yeah, possibly Newcastle. That's me! Hey, Thunder! There you go. We're definitely gonna have some fish and chips to celebrate. Yes, definitely. Good morning, Loki. Good Oreo morning. He's not done it again, has he? Thank you so much, everyone. Ugh. I'm trying to beat this level, at least in honor of Clifford. And of everyone else as well. Chat, if you just join in, we're having a lot of generosity on YouTube at the moment, so I'm a little bit distracted. So I apologize, but I am trying to keep up to date with chats on both platforms. I'm trying, chat, I'm trying. And also play the game as well. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Twitch is where the real party is? Oh no, I think YouTube's where the party is at the moment. That's for Clifford! Clifford! That was for you. 500 gifted on Twitch. No, let's not be silly. But thanks so much for all the gifts. Really do appreciate it, Clifford. That was for Clifford. The insane generosity over on YouTube. Yeah, that was a fun level. That's a fun level. Once we got to, I still think the torpedo bit. I think the X fixing of the torpedo made that bit a little bit more difficult than it needed to be. But apart from that, it was really, really good. That was really, really fun. I did like the platform section when I was going up and down. That's really cool. Good night, Actus. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Woohoo! We did it. That was a fun level. It's a fun level. Again, chat, if you're on YouTube, if you just got kissed with a membership gift, please do say thank you. Please do say thank you. It's important, chat. We all thank each other for our gifts. Oh, thank you much for the GGs as well. Random question, but am I the only one who thinks Earl Grey tastes like Fruit Loops? No, you're not. I mean, I don't think it does neither, but to be honest, I've heard it before. I've heard other people say that. I refuse. I have heard other people say Fruit Loops. You know when they, with coriander, chat, coriander or whatever it's called in America. There's, for certain people, coriander tastes like soap. I think it might be the same with Earl Grey. For certain people, it tastes like Fruit Loop. Cilantro, thank you. So people think that cilantro tastes like soap because it's like a genetic kind of thing. Coriander's the seed. Oh, not here in the UK. Here in the UK, it's all coriander. I know. You're right. Botanically, you are correct, Kisser. But culinarily, in UK, it's all coriander. But anyway, that's not my point. My point is that some people feel like it tastes like soap because of their genetics. I think maybe with Earl Grey, it's the same thing. Some people think that tastes like Fruit Loops. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Your wife loves it. The soap tastes to you? Oh, is it soap tastes to you as well? Yeah. Does your wife love it because it tastes like soap, or does she not taste the soap? Can't do it, can't remember your Twitch password. That's right, Clifford, we weren't expecting you to anyway. Bless you. Thank you very much, though. Jesus Christ, can you imagine? No. What you've done so far is more than enough. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Emily. It's up to you. It's up to you for the 500 gift subs. The banner has been passed to Emily. Zen, enjoy your Corbin. Corbin, if you're around, report to Zen for reassignment. Oh, okay. I'm on it. Oh dear. All right, let's go rob a bank real quick. That's fine. As long as the heat doesn't transfer over to me. Catching the other side. No worries, Jamesy. What does one do with a Corbin? Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew? What's my favourite tea? I say tea, I don't say brew. My favourite tea is probably just normal breakfast tea, to be honest. She says it doesn't taste like soap to her. I tell her it's because she eats crayons. Well, maybe that's what you need to do. You need to eat crayons to get rid of that soap taste. It's the wax, you see. Your girlfriend's allergic to coriander, which is why it's a good thing in England they list all the ingredients. Yeah. I mean, don't they do that in most places? Well, maybe that's an EU thing. You gotta dip for now? Got some games to play? Yeah, I'm sure they will, Emily. Thank you very much for popping by. Don't worry, I'm sure Zoe can tell you if they misbehave. Yummy crayons. This is still the 200 going, yes? In YouTube. That's still the 200, right? Please tell me that's still the original 200. In US, it makes you guess? Really? Does the US not list down the ingredients? That's crazy. I met someone who works in the bank for security, and apparently they're not worth robbing anymore because they don't keep much cash on site. That's true, chat. Don't forget, cash is mostly electronical now. So, if you're going to rob a bank, you may as well hack into a bank. I'm just saying, chat. Just saying, you know. I'm not a mod and I don't get paid for this. You're supposed to list the specific allergens if they're possible. Yeah. Fair enough. Like, here, chat. Here. Look. This is a packet of mixed nuts. Okay? And it does contain the ingredients. Peanuts, almonds, walnuts, Brazil nuts. I know most of those aren't nuts, but those are the ingredients of this. And it also says, and chat, this is very important, by the way, for allergy reasons, this packet of mixed nuts, yeah, may contain nuts. It actually says there on the back, may contain nuts. It actually says may contain nuts on this packet of mixed nuts. It's insane. I think the nuts contain nuts. What if do you want a nutless nut? I mean, a Brazil nut's technically a seed, right? I think. And peanuts aren't nuts, neither. How do you do a 500 here? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I mean, if you wanted to, you know, if anyone's interested, if you hit the sub button, sorry, the gift sub button, you should be able to type in a manual number. Give a sub button. Is that not the button? Glenn, yeah, courtesy of Clifford. Make sure to thank Clifford for the membership. The nuts button. Make sure you click on the free gift nut. In case you win the lottery, what's the most you can gift? I'm not entirely sure. I think maybe is it like 200 is maximum you can do? I think I think what they mean that they may contain nuts not listed as they frequently processed in the same plants. Yeah, I think you're right, Oregon. So I think that's the reason why they have it. It is just quite funny though when you're looking at a bag of nuts and it says in the back may contain nuts. It just makes you laugh. I want to make him cry on stream. Aww. They recently added the option to gift 1,000. Really? You can do 1,000? No, don't give Clifford any ideas. No. Shh. I think 100 is the most you can do. There's no 500. No, if you want to do a amount that's not listed, you have to type it in the. It should be like a little box in the corner. I think. Hang on, I'm actually curious myself. How do you do it? Hang on. I think if you click on, yeah, you can choose a custom amount. I'm pretty sure. I'm not saying anyone do this. I'm curious myself. 1 second. So you give a sub, press on the thing. Oh, it's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. If anyone's interested, if you scroll down to the bottom of the packs, there should be a little type box that says custom quantity. In case anyone's interested, it's at the bottom of the list. All right, sorry. Let's get back into the Marios. Chat, we're not here to talk about Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Let's do the old Marios. You can give some terrible folk if you want. Turns out naming your hack after a popular Journey song is not a great for SEO. Oh, is this what this is named after? Ah, okay, that's pretty clever. Okay, so activate that and then spin jump again. We'd like to give increments of pi. Very much for the follow. Welcome on in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. There you go. See, that's more like it. Do you do it like that way? What's happening? Guess who's back? Hey, Mikey. I guess that's you, right, Clifford? Thank you so much for the 100 subs. Jesus Christ. After all the generosity you gave over on YouTube as well. Thanks so much for that. Really do appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Seriously. Thanks so much for the 100. That's insane. That is actually insane. Thank you for all the gifts. Chat, if you got snapped up with a gift sub, enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes you add for viewing. And of course, your numbered hat. But Clifford's been an absolute gem today with the amazing generosity. 200 memberships over on YouTube and 100 subs over on Twitch. I have no idea what I've done to deserve any of this, but thanks so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think Twitch is freaking out, as in the platform? Do. Oh god, what's happening now? Hi, Train. Thunder, thank you much for the gift sub to Dinnerbell. Dinnerbell, enjoy that gift sub. Chat, we're already at level 11 hype train before we even started. But thanks so much. That is absolutely amazing. It's the hat. It's always the hat. It's always the hat. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hey, the cat wants to come in. I think my cat wants to say thank you as well. You want to say hello? Come on. Right here. Meow! Thank you much for the 100 bits. Zen, thank you. Oh god, everything's lagging. Everything's lagging. You felt like Clifford deserved the hype train? I agree. Come on. Come on. Zen, thank you much for the 400 bits. Oh, God. Just punch the camera. Thank you, Clifford. There you go. You got a cat thank you as well. Apologies if there's a lot of lag on, by way of chat. Apparently my my encoder is being overloaded, so apologies if there's a lot of lag going on. But yeah, thanks so much. I really do appreciate it. And hang on, you probably can't hear anything, can you, YouTube? There you go. Probably went mute for YouTube. Macaroni, but thanks so much, everyone. Chat, level 11 hype train. If you want to get a chance to grab a level 11 hype train emote over on Twitch, now is your chance to do so. It's a shame that hype trains are not a thing on YouTube. It really is. I think YouTube could probably benefit a lot from that. Hey, macaroni! Where am I going? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, like that. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, macaroni! Well, yeah, thanks so much, Cliff, for everything. I really do appreciate it. It is definitely the hat, Belair. Again, chat, if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, if you've been gifted a gift sub by Clifford, or a gift membership by Clifford, please, please, please make sure you thank them. This is insane generosity that we've seen today. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It, at the very least, deserves a thank you. Damn, you need to jump a little bit sooner. Or maybe go a little bit lower, actually. Oh, maybe not that low. Macarena! It had to be the Macarenas, didn't it? It had to be the Macarena. Spin jump. So how bad is the camera lag at the moment? Just out of interest. Is it pretty bad? That's a bit of a tight jump there. Hey, macaroni. It's a very, very tight section, this bit. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Zen, very much of the gift sub over to Marina. Oh god. Mario. 007. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Enjoy those sexy 2D emotes, everyone. Enjoy the hats. And now we're at level 12 hype train over on Twitch. Level 12. Hey, Macarena. As long as the game is not being lagged, chat. I mean, my camera, I'm okay if that's being lagged. So long as the game is okay and smooth enough. It's actually very hard to get back off that rope. Game is fine, but it's the camera all over the place though. Hey, Macarena, where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, I see. Camera's okay as well. Really? Oh, okay. It's very much stuttering on my end, but that might just be on my end. Hey, Macarena. God, chat, what a roller coaster of a day it's been today. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Do-do. 1 second, chat. Bum 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 bum. So I was just checking this because I don't know whether I can see any YouTube chat now. I just checked over onto the YouTube feed and it's still updating from all those memberships. So I can't see any YouTube chat at the moment. So if you've been chatting on YouTube, apologies, I can't see it for whatever reason. I think my system is well and truly gummed up. It's not used to so much generosity. Ah, okay. Oh, right, survival. Got it. Okay, got it. It's survival. Hey, macaroni. YouTube's still loading for you as well. It's crazy. Hey, macaroni. Whew. They can't hear me. It's working now. Could you put something in YouTube just to make sure that it's working on my end? On my end. So definitely got disconnected from YouTube chat for a second. Alright, Twitchers, you got about 30 seconds to see those dance emotes. Level 12 hype train, very rare when we get a level 12 hype train. Very, very rare. Well, thank you very much to Clifford, but also to other people as well who contributed towards the hype train. They're gonna get themselves a level 12 hype train emote. You lucky devils. Well, here's the hoping anyway. Hey, Xander. Jenny, do you put a test message in YouTube for me, please? Everyone, thanks so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, I see. I've not seen it. Okay. So, no, I am definitely disconnected from YouTube. 1 second. 1 second, YouTube. I am actually disconnected from you. Game looks fine. Okay, okay. Now it's updating with YouTube chatter. Sorry. Now I can see it. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry about that. I couldn't see you for a while there. I can see you now. Or they drop down. It happens, Clifford. It happens. YouTube is very, very sort of like fickle when it comes to like the algorithm. But no, I appreciate all the generosity. I really do, Clifford. I can see your text messages as well. Hey, Jeremy. Your hat looks great. Chat, if you've got a hat, enjoy your hats in YouTube. Really do appreciate it. It seems that one of my chats is completely broken. Thank you much for that follow, by the way, over on on Twitch. Really do appreciate it. I'm gonna have to do something. Hang on 1 second. 1 second, chat. So, if you wonder what's going on, I have on my end a combination of YouTube and Twitch chat together because it helps me read both chats at the same time. But I think when you wonderful people are overly generous and you put a lot of stuff in, it breaks that combined chat. So what I have to do now, I've had to pop out both the Twitch and YouTube chat and now put them on either side on my screen. So now I can keep track on what's going on. So, hi chats, I can see you now. I couldn't see you earlier, but now I can see you now. But no, thanks so much, Clifford. And I do appreciate you, obviously trying to bump up the numbers with your generosity. The problem is with YouTube, as I say, it's very algorithm-driven. And what the algorithm will do, it will pick up the fact that someone is gifting memberships. And then obviously will bump us up into the top of the list, which means you get viewers that increase. But as soon as that stops, the algorithm then dismisses it, which is kind of bad, really, but that's the way it works. That was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. All right, so this level here, chat. let's get back into the Marios. Thank you so much, everyone. Really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Again, Clifford being the grand MVP, but everyone else who contributed to the hype train as well. You guys are awesome. Tinkerbell, enjoy that sexy Tweedy emotes as well that Thunder gave you. Thank you much for the bits from Zen. And yeah, hope everyone enjoyed the dance off. We might have it double there, actually. YouTube, there you go. Do. Finally got a bowler hat emoji. We need to change some of the emotes on YouTube, actually, because we got some updated ones on Twitch, but not on YouTube. So chat, this hat is usually quite painful on my head. It's okay at the moment. I think I might keep it on for the rest of the stream, actually, if I can, in honor of the generosity. I have an impromptu hat stream. Isn't it better to use the rope there? How do you mean, Diego? I mean, I am using the rope. Oh, you mean there? Possibly. Ba 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 ba. That's quite a cool one, actually, Loki. I like that. I mean, I could use the rope there. Yeah, I could. But then it'd be awkward to get off the rope. And you don't really need to use the rope. You just do a spin jump. Like, well, not like that, but you know. Oh god, now chat, now it's calmed down a bit. How is everyone? If you just joined in, how are you all? Getting knocked off there though. Bit low for the day, but you're okay. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Katzen says thank you, Clifford, for the gift sub. You think you're falling ill? Oh no. Katzen, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How are you feeling, Thunder? Is that like a flu-y sort of thing in the back of the throat? Bam bam ba 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 ba. We're just feeling a little bit low energy. I've been feeling low energy, but I think that's might be because of, you know, heavy weekend. All right, proggers. What? Oh, spin jump. I see. You got, but it's a PG-11 dad joke? Go for it, Clifford, go for it. If it's PG-11, that should be more than fine. It's a bit sick and sneezy. Yeah, I'm doing good, Katzen, I'm doing good. Can't complain. We might have a joke coming up. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 la, bee, bee. Chad, do you want to hear the most funniest joke on the internet? Do you want to hear the most funniest joke on the internet? You know what's coming, right? You know what's coming, don't you, chap? Do you want to hear the most funniest joke on the internet, chap? Which has the internet in stitches right now. It's two numbers, chat. Do. Oh, fun time. Had the flu for almost 2 weeks now, and it's still coughing. Oh no, it's off. It's 6'9", yeah. It's 6'9", you know, the more grown-up version of 6'7". Ba 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 ba. Heads up, you're going to want to take damage to the fuzzy at the end of this section. Right, chat. If we see a fuzzy, we want to take damage. Nice H. Oh, spin jump. The pronouns is he because you are a comedian. Terrible. Do 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 do. You can also be Michael Jackson as well. Are you finding the hack? It's okay. I will be honest. I was greatly distracted for the past hour. Made you laugh out. I was distracted for the past hour because of all the craziness that was going on. But yeah, it's been good. Yeah. Why do trees seem suspicious on sunny days? Don't know. They're always a bit shady. Thank you very much, Siribot. Chat, was that funny? What's your score out of 10 on the funniness of that joke? 1 being not so funny and 10 being side-splittingly hilarious. No, this is Insecure World. Insecure World. Ooh, Jacob. Do 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 do. Oh God, Jesus. Okay, they fly upwards. Michael Jackson was funnier. Craziest, what did you miss? So Clifford, our resident YouTube MVP, decided it would be very funny to drop 200 memberships, gift memberships on YouTube, and then came over to Twitch to drop 100 more membership gift subs on Twitch. So you can imagine there was a lot of craziness going on. It was absolutely extraordinary and absolutely amazing. Ugh. You know, it's one of the 3. Hey, Vince. Can you have a 5? Do 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 do. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Did you hear about the non-binary prospector? They found gold in their heels. Terrible, terrible. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ah. Saw that. Stole it from somewhere a while ago. As good as jokes are, all good jokes need to be stolen. I think all good jokes are stolen from somewhere. Exactly, Corbin. Absolute mad lad. Do do do. Oh, spin jump, spin jump, spin jump. So you have to spin jump through these gates. Do 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 do. Is there a difference between jam and jelly? What, in like a jokey way? I don't know. What's the difference between jam and jelly? Bear in mind it's PG-13. Just realised that might not be a PG-13 joke. Woo! Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm pretty sure Sarah's told me this one, actually. That was not exactly. That was not PG13. That's why I quickly, hastily added that. I'm pretty sure I remember. It wasn't Jenny. It was Sarah. I remember Sarah telling that joke, and it's like, ooh, that's. I like the way that Corbin tried to offer a safer option, yet still got picked up by the auto mod. No, I think it was Sarah who told it a while back, and I was like, wait a minute. You can't say that here. This is a Christian channel. This is a Christian family channel. Oh. Do. RNS, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Do. God, trying to grab that on the second bounce is kind of difficult. Do. Somehow worse than what you said. Ba 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 do. Right, chat. If you're wondering why I'm sitting in a very weird position with my hands on the show, it's not because I'm trying to prove that I'm playing the game. It's because the cat's right on my lap, and she's kind of like in a weird position on my lap, so I can't really sit as I normally do. So I've had to like sit like this to make sure that I don't disturb the cat. Whenever you see me doing something awkward, chat, the answer is almost always because of the cat. The cat's often the cats do like to make lives uncomfortable. I think it's a power move. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think it's a power move. That's what it is. What breed is my cat? Only a short-haired British cat. So, like a classic moggy. White and ginger. Mostly white. She's like 90% white and 10% ginger. Well, I say ginger. It's more orange, I'd say. You say ginger or orange, Twitch? Yours is called Ryu, and it's grey and white. Oh, that's a lovely name. Mine's called Freya. Cats are orange, people are ginger. Damn it. Orange cat grinds your gears. Golden? Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Freya's a mod. She can ban you right meow. It's terrible. Does a cat have an accent? Do you think, chat, that animals have accents? Do you think animals have accents? Like a German meow is different to like an English meow? Or maybe an American meow is different to a Japanese meow? Do animals in general have accents? Damn it. Commonly used but endearingly derogatory. Yeah. What? Yeah, ginger. Yeah. Depends on the context, right? La meow. Exactly. That's a French cat. See, bad round. I get that. That's a French cat. La meow. They haven't they found that cows have accents. It's been proven that they do have accents. You can tell your dog barks from other dogs. Frogs do. Regional ones too. Saw a report before in the Focus magazine. And what is a cat but a smaller, more flexible cow? Chat is a French cat. Le chat. La meow is what you say when you hear a funny joke. La meow. La meow? This is where you take damage. This is where you take damage, chat. You remember when it says you want to take damage on the fuzzy? This is it. This is where you take it. Twitchers, you want to catch yourself a Coburn? Now's your chance to do so. You saw a new baby the other day and saw the crying sound like someone was saying "wah." It was hilarious. Wah. Did the Jenny did the baby rather Jenny sound like Waluigi? Reading books, yes. Dogs barking. Woof woof versus Carol and Hava. Depends on the context. That book comment is very interesting. I wonder what a French sheep sounds like. I wonder if a French sheep sounds any different to like a Scottish sheep. So it'd be like le bar versus ake ne bar. That was supposed to be Scottish, by the way. Aye, bar. Bar, laddie. Okay, bar the no. So that's the Scottish sheep. Yeah, bar, but with a lot of silent letters. Le bear. But the French sheep would sound like very sort of arrogant. It'd be like le bar. Do Brits hate the Scots? Absolutely not. I mean, Scots are Brits. Scots are Brits. Do 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 do. Cheeky wedding traditions. What you got? Cheeky wedding traditions. Oh, okay. Chat. Okay, help me out with this one. A British question. Cheeky wedding traditions in the British sense. Probably having it off if you're in the if you're in the groom's party, having it off with the bridesmaids, probably. That's kind of cheeky. Coburn ran away. Sorry, Twitchers. Get off my bark. English? Oh no. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some kind of historical banter between Scottish and English because of, history. But there's no sort of like hatred between the two. I'd say it's more of a banter between English and Scots. It's the same with the French and English. There's a lot of like banter between the two, but no one really sort of like hates. It's more like historical banter. Do-do-do-do. I get chopped by you. Go up here. Oh! Oh, no! I just stayed on the thing. Well, at least we saw the ending. Damn Scots, who are in Scotland. Scottish clans have a lot to be upset about in history, yeah, but then so do the English as well. I think when you go through history, I think both sides gave as much as they got. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But that's all ancient history now. So we've been unified since the 17th century. Do 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 do. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Hey! Woo! We're into the 7th pint anyway. That's also true as well, Clifford. Oh, I didn't see the hat redeem. No, I'm sorry, Corbin. Which hat was it? You? Was it you who redeemed it? It was. Which hat would you like? Bear in mind, there's a cat on my lap. There's a cat on my lap. So, yes, you have to consider that. Top hat? That is out of reach. That is out of reach. They put the cat on my head. Oh, wait, hang on. No, oh, that was the wrong chat. Sorry. That command went in the wrong chat. That's what I want to do. What is in reach? We have, in our cat range, we have the fantastic pokey hat. We have the fantastic Dupu beanie. Or we have... That's it. That is it. The Dupu beanie, the pokey hat, or more bowler hat. Add one. Dupu beanie? Alright. As always, chat, if you ever want to replace the hat, you can use the old redeem over on Twitch. Yeah, it was a fun level. It was a fun level. Right, let's check out the next one. Acropolis. Right? Acropolis, which is, I believe, a theatre district in ancient Greece, I think. Do. It's very warm. You like the bowler? The bowler is very popular. Do. I got all kinds of hats. Enjoy the lurk. Shovel Knight. A Twitch chatter says one of your levels they are playing is bad. You choose to you choose to not let that affect you. Ha ha. Unless. Oh god, what the hell is this? What is this? What is this? Can you spin jump? No, you can't. Okay. Jake the dog hat. It's not actually Jake the dog. I know why you say that. It does look very much like Jake the dog, but it's not actually Jake the dog. It's some other dog. There's a good point actually. I might actually mention that to Dubu. Oh, damn it. Papa the Rapper? No, it's a Twitcher called Dupu. It's another Twitch streamer. Oh, shell jump, Tweed. Come on. Good afternoon, piece by piece. I hope you're having a fantastic afternoon, or evening, or morning. It's afternoon now, is it? Yeah, I hope you're having a good afternoon. Chat, who hasn't played Shovel Knight? Who hasn't played Shovel Knight? Shovel Knight is such a good game. Peace, if you've not played Shovel Knight, very highly recommend it. I think you would love it. Seriously, I think you would love it if you like retro games. You love that song? Shovel Knight? I hardly know Knight. You don't know Shovel Knight? You'll love it. You absolutely love it. It's like classic Mega Man style play, I guess is the best way to describe it. But it's not as difficult as like Mega Man. It's one of those games, chat, which came out in the last 10 years, but it's modelled after games that came out 30 years ago. Do you want a spin jump there? Blah blah blah. So you have to play the Shovel Knight expansions. Check it out. Check it out, Peace, when you have a time. I definitely think you'll love it. It's a good streaming game. Shank, work on in. Oh. Do 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 do. Ugh. Back in the 1900s. Back in the 1900s. Back in the 1900s, chat, I was playing Mega Man. Go on, in pipe. Woo! This is fun. I like this fun. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, probably helps if I jump. Right, did you get far in 16 piece? Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I don't think that we want to do that. I saw you fight the Valkyrie girl. Back in my day, I had a blow on the game cartridge if you wanted to play. Yeah, I used to do that as well. Yeah, you defeated the Wind Lady. Windy McWindface. Do 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 do. Huh? Wait, what? La da la la da la. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, I'm stupid. It's a shell jump. It's a shell jump. I was looking at it thinking, I don't get that. And so I understand. I understand. It's actually quite obvious. Silly Tweed. That's it. Bullseye. Subbed and liked, thank you. YouTubers, thank you so much for the subs and likes. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in. Chat, if you like what you see, by all means, please consider hitting that sub button or that like button over YouTube. If you're on Twitch, also that follow button and streak button if you've not already streaked but yet. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight is really good. Do you remember the game Cave Story? I've not played, so here's the thing. I've not played actual Cave Story, but I have played a Christmas special of Cave Story. We played that last December, a couple of months ago, as part of our Christmas lineup. But it wasn't actually Cave Story. It was like the Christmas sort of like special. There you go. Oh, there's my controller. Ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Oh, okay. Boss time! Is this Pokemon? Do. Tweed wishes to battle. Tweed uses, Tweed brings out, Rayquaza. Ah! Do. Sounds like original gym leader. It's not gym leader, it's original trainer battle. So just like normal trainers. So close. Oh god. I mean, obviously it's a port. It's not bad actually. Alright, you don't want to do that. Okay. But yeah, K's story looks pretty good, Toph. I'll probably go back and play the actual game at some point. Ooh. Da 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 da. Chat, if you like Pokemon, every Monday we play Pokemon. We played Pokemon yesterday. As part of our Poke Monday lineup. Don't hang out there in the corner where I can't hit you. Tweed uses shell attack. It was super effective. Woo! The weird ghost thing has fainted. Da 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 da. That was fun. It's a fun little boss. Thank you very much for the GGs. Your self-esteem has stopped plummeting for now. That vertical bit was pretty neat, right? I think we're vibing. Are we vibing, chat? Is this what's happening? Are we vibing? Are we vibbing right now? Woo! That was fun. Do 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 do. I'm in a state of vibe. All right, let's go with the Ozarks. Players spend 1% of their time on the overworld, so I spent 1% of my time making it. I mean, that makes sense. Oh my god! I wasn't expecting that. Dude. I gotta go. If you're still on an hour and a half, you'll be lurking at car dealership. Actually, a new tire pressure sensor. I'm sure that can't be over $300. Oh, good luck. I'm actually gonna be shooting off in about an hour's time, though. So we'll probably hopefully catch you tomorrow. But yeah, Villiers Wood, good luck. Chat, everyone say good luck to Villiers Wood from YouTube, who's unfortunately going to bring their car into the dealership for repairs. Battery, new tire sensor. That's going to be pricey. That reminds me, I need to get a new battery on my car, actually. My car is dead in the water. I need a new battery for my car. Apparently, ladies and gentlemen, did you know that cold weather kills batteries in cars? It's true. My car was sitting on the driveway for a good 2 months without being used. And apparently that was enough to kill it. Okay, that's cool. Do 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 do. But yeah, apparently I need to get a replacement battery, so that's going to be pretty expensive. But yeah, good luck. Oh, okay, you're escorting it. That's pretty cool. No worry. Well, I won't be streaming Friday on YouTube, but we'll catch you. We'll catch you when we catch you. But I say good luck. A silver bullet Twitch has arrived. If you want to catch yourself a silver bullet, exclamation mark catch in the chatterino. By the way, Twitchers, if you ever been wondering how can you become a viewer mon to capture, if you go into the channel point redemptions, there is a application for viewer monship. If you want to become a catchable item in the game. If you want to surrender your personal Twitch details to me, I can put you into the game. Choo choo, a bit late. Better late than never. Welcome in, Wes. Well, we're not welcome in, but thank you very much for the choo choo, I should say. I like your new emote. Oh, I hate disco shells. I really do hate disco shells. Ugh. Why would you ruin a perfectly good level with a disco shell? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Or the trees are brown? That sounds like an opening line to a very interesting poem. All the trees are brown. Their branches all sticky and wet. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it's a song. Okay. I don't know the song. Or maybe I do, I just don't remember the lyric. Which song is it? California Dreaming? Ah, okay, no, don't know that one. Don't know that one. Oh, I don't recognize the name at least. Oh, someone asked about Silk Song, I think. Maybe? I did see the word Silk Song come up about a half an hour ago. Yeah, so I'm one of those people, chat, I forget names and lyrics of music, but you play the tune to me. You play the tune to me and I'll recognize it, be like, ah, yes, it's so-and-so. You play the classic game like Shadow of the Ninja or Free Eyes Boy? I can't say I recognize those titles. Play the tune! Tune! Toff, congratulations to catch yourself silver bullet. I'm jumping way too soon. You need to wait quite a while there. Maybe a good 2-3 seconds. That's it. Was that right? Oh no, I despawned him and he respawned. Damn it. Well, there was the pipe. I thought I was safe because I thought I despawned him. I didn't realize he would reset back to his original origin. Oh, you little sneaky so-and-so. This music is from Sunshine, isn't it? This music from Sunshine? No, Galaxy, I think. This is Toy Mario Galaxy, isn't it? Nice. It's definitely from a Mario game. I can't remember which one it is. Okay, you can't wait too long because he needs to jump to the right. Jumping way too soon. It's just weird that you have to wait there. Still have to wait longer. Do 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 do. Perfect. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. La da 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 da. So chat, what do you reckon? Should I have fish and chips tonight? I'm thinking of my diet. Can I argue for some fish and chips? Bear in mind, because it was my birthday weekend last weekend. I did, well, I say I gorged out. I didn't really gorge out all that much, maybe. Like, Friday, I barely ate anything because we streamed 14 hours. Saturday, I did have a pub dinner where I had a blue cheeseburger with chips and a waffle for dessert. It was very tasty. Yesterday, I had a... No, sorry, not yesterday. Sunday. What did I have Sunday? Sunday, I think I had bangs and mash. Yesterday, I had a chili. Chili! So, yeah. Do we have fish and chips now? That's the question. Steak sounds good. I'm trying to lose weight, for those who don't know. And I was doing very well until my birthday, and now I'm back on the I want to eat all the foods kind of wagon. I want to eat all the food that exists. All the tasty stuff. Hey Wenna, have you seen this Mario game? This is a ROM hack. It's a ROM hack of Super Mario World, so this is like custom Mario. Steak's pretty good. Steak and fish. Steak and fish and steak and fish. Depends on how many pints you have with your fish and chips. I mean, probably 0. I don't tend to drink during the week nowadays. Oh, come on! Boo! Boo! I did drink beer over the weekend, yes. That bit there keeps killing us because I keep misjudging the thing. Keep misjudging the thing. I'm a misjudger. Bop, 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 bop. Come here, buddy. Go for the same mistake again. There, perfect. H. Oh god, oh wow, okay. Ooh. Nice. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Okay. Just random note blocks. Okay. I didn't drink a lot of beer though. I drank like maybe 2 pints on Saturday. I drank maybe 2 pints on Thursday. Didn't drink anything on the Friday though. Despite saying I was going to. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Are those note blocks supposed to help me or something? Do 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 do. Hello, Yoshi. Hope you're doing well. Yoshi. Okay. Observations point. Observation point. Oh, come on, really? Okay, so we know he lands on the third to the last muncher. Okay. Do 2 pints of 14. Barley wine. Something like that, yes. What are these enemies? These are enemies from, I think, Galaxy, right? Chat, when did these enemies first appear? I think it's either Galaxy or Odyssey. They're the purse enemies. Is it 64? Really? Is it 64? Really? Oh yeah, you might be right actually. You might be right, Drac. Yeah. Yeah, 64. Oh, you little bugger. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I wasn't supposed to kill that guy. Wasn't supposed to kill him. Yeah, the bane of IMO. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially if it's like randomized. They're basically the mimics, chat. The mimics of the Mario worlds. You know the mimics from like Dark Souls? Well, these are the mimics of Mario. They pretend to be coins and then they just jump out and kill you. You made that as battery wine? Mmm, battery wine. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Hey, what? Hang on. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so they're Rexes. They're Rexes, chat. So if you spin jump off them, you still get a bounce. Okay. Well, I didn't know this. They didn't teach me this, so... I wasn't to know that in that setup earlier. Okay, so we know that now. So they are basically Rexes in terms of their collision. Nice. Haven't played much of Mario 64. Mario 64 was okay. I used to love Mario 64 when I was a kid. Obviously, nostalgia talking here. Because that was the only game we had. Yes, I knew the it had its shortcomings, but I was kind of blind to those shortcomings. Now, if you play 64 after playing modern games, 64 seems very dated. Still good though. Still don't know why those blocks are there. You don't really need those blocks. They're not entirely useful. Boop. Right. Woo! H! If you ever CrossFit across the pond, but it'll get you into loose shape and gain muscle, the place you went to was all programmed and intense cardio and endurance with strength building. Maybe, yeah, maybe at one point, but I think at the moment I'm just trying to lose weight on my own terms, and then obviously I can start building up muscle with CrossFit and that kind of stuff. But yeah, just trying to, oh god, just trying to lose weight on my own terms at the moment. We got a H, chat. There's a H. There's a number wang. Do 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 do. Da, da, da. It's quite a cool use of these enemies though. You just despawn. Oh my god! You know what? I take it back. They jump so far out, they despawn themselves. No! Yeah, these guys can be a little bit awkward to control or manipulate. Oh wait, are those blocks indicating where he lands? Oh, I completely misunderstood what the blocks were telling me. Okay. Okay, as long as you don't stand on the blocks, you'll be fine. Okay. Oi. I'm pretty misread that. Damn it! Do 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 do. I mean, one day you can do a ROM hack. What? Make one or play one, Yoshi? ROM hacks are fun. I love ROM hacks. It's quite impressive how, well, maybe it's not surprising, however, that you can have all these kind of like amateur level creators do a better job than actual Nintendo themselves in terms of creativity and fun. It's probably not surprising. I thought it was safe there. Do 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 do. Ah! I'm having awful trouble controlling this guy. Do 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 do. You think you'll love your ideas? The last one's a last we I was gonna say last one's a trick. Hey, boop! All right, ladies and gentlemen. B is for Beetle, apparently. But that is going to be for another time. We're going to call it there with the Kaizo. I forgot we were actually supposed to end an hour early today, and we haven't. But we're going to call it there for the Kaizo chat, but we will be right back tomorrow. Be right back tomorrow and we're going to be finishing up more of Insecure World and checking out what other hacks we can play as well. But a big thank you, of course, to we're going to say goodbye to YouTube. If you're twitching, hang on though, because we've got a lot of stuff we need to get through with Twitch at the moment. All 275 of it. So we've got a lot of spins over on Twitch. But for YouTube, I'm afraid that is going to be adieu between you and me. But so hopefully we can catch you tomorrow. You can always join us over on Twitch, YouTube, if you like, for the rest of the remaining 40 or so minutes that we have. But for YouTube, that is going to be it. We'll catch you tomorrow, same time, same day, same channel, same hack, and you know, see what more we got in store for us. But a big thank you, of course, to Clifford, the absolute mad lad that they are. Thanks so much. I really do appreciate the insane generosity that we got over in YouTube. Thanks so much. And say, if you got hit with a gift membership, enjoy those perks, and we will catch you tomorrow. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. And again, chat, if you like what we see, hit that sub button, hit that like button on YouTube. Very much appreciate if you can hang out. But yeah, I'll catch you later. Bye, YouTube. Bye bye. Bye bye, YouTube. You see the remaining 10 tomorrow. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.